Hello everyone, welcome back to Across the Obelisk. We are going to be finishing our run that we made a few mistakes on last time. We kind of reset to the town just because I wanted to show a different way of playing. Alright, yeah, so should we go to live now? I think, I don't know, sometimes like it cuts in halfway through. I don't know if the intro's missing sometimes, but we're back on our run where we're going to finish up doing what we were doing last time. We tried to build into Dark Explosion. It's not really working too well. However, we are going to show off the baptism combo. A few people were asking about this and like how it works. This isn't going to be the cleanest execution of it because I'm still trying to do some dark application, Dark Explosion. The deck can be a lot cleaner than this. We wouldn't ordinarily need Divine Power on Bernard, the one who's doing this. We would have powerful sources in other ways. So this is going to be one of the uglier ways to set it up, but you'll see it be relatively effective. So yeah, we have a main goal of just playing a duplicated Blizzard with Dimensional Crystal. We've set up fire damage on Velarion. We try to get a lot of burn statuses on. It'll do more damage when we have Scourge on the enemy as well. We have Nyrada with Forest Crown. She's very fast. We still have Slippers on Nevermore, making him a lot less tanky than I would like to be. But at least we have a Ring of Protection here, so we get extra reinforced charges, which has been pretty useful for us. Mix Salad on Nevermore, the Polluter on Bernard, so we can get into the Baptism combo a little bit easier. Handbook on Nyrada, though I kind of still wish I had the regular handbook at purple, because reducing the cost by 2 non-permanently will often be better for us throughout these fights. But yeah, let's go get back to that fight that crushed us last time. We should be a lot faster and able to destroy them at least quick enough this time that we don't lose. So we'll get right back into it. And after this run, I'm going to be doing a weekly challenge. Just see how that goes. So that's the plan for today. We would like to remove a card. Yeah, this is important for us. Also, is the audio good? Audio feels like a little quiet. The music suddenly shut off or something. Alright, we're gonna remove the card. We don't have any money for a shop anyway. Hello! We're here back from a couple weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I took some time off. Just needed a little bit of a break. But we're back with that run. So, like I said, we're gonna do a weekly challenge. I'm not sure what builds I want to do next. I was thinking about asking on both YouTube and my Discord what I should do, because there's a lot of builds in the game. There's a lot of options, and I've just done a lot of things at this point where I don't know. I'm kind of feeling up in the air for it. I'm not sure what I'm feeling exactly. But yeah, we're back. Alright, scroll speed. That was useless. We can try to speed up our turtle boy, but he's not going to be fast enough, which is unfortunate for us. We'd still like to have some bless here, which would be good. And let's see, what else do we get? Probably hold on to the speed? No, we probably use this speed. Keep Nyrada at least a little bit faster. This guy is probably going to speed himself up. Alright. What do we got this time? Not good enough is what... Yeah, we're just going to have to copy our first spell played. Maybe this is the wrong way to go about it. Maybe we actually need to slow down Velarion here. Maybe speeding him up is going to be the wrong play. So we can buff him early. I don't know if letting these guys go is going to be the best choice for us. Still, we'll try to get ourselves set up here. My cat is sad that I'm not paying attention to her. Alright, do we need the uproot? Do this. We have a captivating voice, so we can do a Ballad of Evasion, which is very good. We have the Oxidant, but we don't have the Dilute, or sorry, we don't have the Baptism yet. Yeah, and we're not going to get it. So it's a little bit questionable of plays. But that's okay. Hopefully our Ballad of Evasion keeps us going a little bit longer. As long as the turtle can go before Velarion next turn, I think we'll be all set. It's a lot of damage though. Okay. We're good. We're alive. That's all that matters. We got a Rune Catalyst. Double Prayers of Healing. Could actually give the poison to Velarion, right? At this point. That's helpful. And then Prayers of Healing, probably all the way. Give us 10 million vitality. Seems pretty solid to me. That said, what are we gonna get to survive? Ooh, that I don't know the answer to. Well, I guess we'll find out. Do we have a way to speed up? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think this is the way for us. It's a little tricky. Could do a Mass Dispel. It's not that great because we kind of want to keep the wet on if possible. Get a little bit of powerful up there. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Yes, this is some serious danger moment here. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, not dead. Not dead, so we're fine. Yet again. So we want a healing flask. I guess we play the ancient shell too. Just kind of heal us up a little bit. Holy water's pretty good here, actually, especially right before we play baptism. So got up to 25 wet. We're gonna do a dilute. Go up to 40 wet. And yeah, that'll be over 50 bless. So should be enough for us to win there. We have a blizzard coming up. I don't know that much more needs to be done. We're practically full health on everybody. Just because Vitality is giving us a lot of extra max health. So yeah, other than... Ooh, could take some electricity. I'm sure it won't matter. We got an Ember Storm here. Mana Gem, if we so desire. Do an Expected Prophecy. Probably don't need the Blizzard, be my guess. Alright. That should do it. Cool. We got there. Easy. Alright, we have the Enrage. That's a good, easy pickup for our Crow Boy. Enrage is good for us. We don't need any of these other cards. I think we already have enough Divine Powers. Don't think I need an Innervate to make anybody else have Energize. I think that's all okay. I mean, we would like the Energize, but we don't want our carry to be the one doing it, so it's It's not really going to be the pickup here. Instead, we just get to remove a card. We like removing low self-esteem. I think I'm going to keep all the prayers of healing. As you saw during the last combat, that kept us very healthy and alive. And then, what else do we got? Nothing else, okay. We don't want to clear up the fog, but we don't want to go to the right side group. We definitely want to strike on the left, I believe. Yeah, the left is not the witches and wizards. Witches and wizards are terrifying. Alright. Slowing everybody down right off the bat is very nice. Ooh, actually we have enough, did pick up a Heavenly Blessing, and we have enough energy in hand to actually play it. That was kind of huge. That was a huge Heavenly Blessing. Alright. Everybody's super fast, and I don't have any ways to make them slow down anymore here. Actually, no, we do. Ooh, look at that. And we're fast enough. Okay. I was like, I don't have any ways to make them slow down. Literally drew a way to make them slow down. Okay. So yeah, we're fast enough now. We have the adrenaline. Did we get the combo? So we could try... Could try for a combo, or... we can go all in on the dilute combo instead. Do still need to draw baptism. So yeah, we're getting the poison back every time. So 19, that's potentially 19 bless for us right there. And we can draw baptism here, because we can just pull out the setup. Give ourselves a little bit of clarity. Now we're not going to be able to give ourselves powerful, which does suck quite a lot. But hopefully that's okay. $30 bless is a lot. We do want to draw not these cards. Dang it. Oh, they actually have a lot of resistances to us. We're not doing as much as I thought we would with 30 bless. Powerful being a very important factor here. Who's the one who like shackles me? I can't remember. Probably have to save this turn. One of these guys likes to shackle early on, and it's very annoying. I think it's the second guy. Yeah, okay. So our whole team does not get shackled. And we already have the heals full up thanks to our massive big heal from earlier. This is a really good run. Alright, we are going to draw a Blizzard for sure. We have HP to spare. Now are we going to be fast enough to make it so these guys don't get to go? Most likely not, is what it's looking like. So we're probably just going to have to eat some damage here, in which case, I suppose I like the Fanaticism, Defensive Aura, Define Power, so we at least give some powerful to Velarion. Oh, Velarion ended up being faster than our turtle. Not what I was expecting, actually. We can blood bargain safely here. Again, we have a lot of excess HP. One of the nice things about the Velarion comp with Nevermore. Purple push forward. I mean, I guess. Sure. Although the Titan Hammer is really funny too. It's actually a lot of damage because we get so much max HP. Feels like kind of cheating, but it's all right. We have absorption as well if we ever want to get rid of the poison that we stack on Velarion. I kind of like that idea. I don't think it's correct, but I enjoy it. Then we can get rid of everything else, or not get rid of, but just not take. Unlock with the key, and do I want to face hexproof? I kind of don't, and we kind of don't have a good reason to. Like, we don't have to remove cards right now. We don't have money for a shop, really. I just don't want to deal with hexproof. I think we understand what this run can do. Ah, and we're going to be able to play Heavenly Blessing again, turn 1. Okay. Didn't get to play the Rune Catalyst, but that's probably fine. It's 17 Vitality on top of like the 5 Bless and everything else that we're doing. It's very, very good. So yeah, the problem with our current speed is that it won't be faster than Velarion if I speed him up right now. So we need the turtle to be faster. Ancient Shell is good. Kind of have to dilute here without any oxidant here. That did suck a bit. Then we don't have any further to go. We can't baptism, so we might as well all in on the divine power. And we'll slow down Bolfior. Bolfior is scary. Alright, 12 powerful, 16 bless is quite a lot. We do get the blizzard right away too. So this is actually going to be a double blizzard. Get to copy it. Ends up making the fight a lot simpler. And we get all our energy back because we're cool. And then what do I want to do? Probably just like wanna, defeat the Lancer up front here. Scourge dealing 87 damage. Helps us out quite a bit. Alright. We're taking big chunks of damage, but we have so much HP that it just doesn't matter. I enjoy that a lot. Looks like we're fast enough to do kind of whatever we want here. And then we can't speed up, unfortunately. Don't think we're actually going to need the Ballad of Evasion. I don't think we need a lot of these things. The Uproot could be helpful. I think we're just about to win here. Put the Mass Dispel on top if we really have to, but I suspect we don't. We're at 21 Bless, 5 Fury, 12 Powerful. That's usually enough, and I'm expecting to have a lot more Bless before the end of the turn as well. Get a second Dilute, sure. Have even more poison, even more wet. We'd be able to speed you up there if we really needed to. So 15 Bless, sure. That's not like the most. Obviously, but it's pretty good. Okay. Terrible turn. Maybe I needed to filter out Velarion's hand a little bit more. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do as much damage as I hoped. Or are we? No, yeah, we're a little bit shy on the damage front there. That's a shame. This guy does a lot of damage, and we don't really get turns this next turn. But hey, that's a summoned enemy. So that's cool, we should do more damage to them with Nyrada, which won't matter, but like, theoretically that's a thing. Are we gonna draw on anybody? Nyrada might draw, yeah, 2 cards here. One of them being Firebrand, perfect. Alright, can we destroy an imp that has over 95% fire resist? Is this giving? Yeah, it's giving some resistance. The answer is gonna be no, it's just gonna blow up in our faces. Can we play like a Ballad of Evasion? The answer is also no, because we also don't have Stanza. We would have needed that beforehand. He is going to just blow up, by the way. That's like a slight problem, actually. Well, maybe it's not. Like, we have some resistances. Hello, Daku. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit. We'll be fine. But hurt a little bit, I mean, hurt quite a lot, but like, we were fine. Alright. Do we got the Demonic Tutor on a person that we want it to be on? Not really, but I mean, Demonic Tutor's still always good. Reveal 4 from your draw pile, put 1 into your hand, and it costs 0 for basically no penalty. I mean, we suffer 4 vulnerable, which of course can matter, but really won't matter that much on this team. Don't think we take a Superconductor unupgraded. That would be nice if we could upgrade it. Amplify, probably still good to pick up even on Velarion. Let me skip on the rest. Alright, now we get to see our items from our super chest. It also gives us 2,000 gold. We got Mana Loop, which is actually insane on the turtle. Flask is cool, but or Alchemy Pot is cool because we get to draw whenever we play a Flask. However, we don't want to apply Wet to all monsters because that would mean we don't get to... Am I using a different mic? No. Oh, does it sound like I'm using a different mic? Oh, I didn't actually check that too much. You got me worried. Uh-oh. I should be using my standard mic, my USB. It says I think I'm using my USB. Shouldn't be using my camera. Should be all good. So no, let me double check. I'm gonna listen to myself real quick here. We'll go to the channel. Okay. No, let me double check. I'm gonna listen to myself real quick. Oh no. Okay, should be good. All good. No, it's good. I wanted to make sure I was using the right mic. Still coming through clear. That's what matters. Would have been nice to also get speed on the turtle. We kind of desperately need speed on the turtle. But Mana Loop is just going to mean the turtle can do whatever they want. You lose all energy regeneration, so we can't give the turtle like extra energy beforehand. However, we do just gain an energy whenever we play a card, which is broken and awesome. I think I like Kingmaker a little bit more than applying a bunch of bleed and leech, but it's a little close. Like, do we actually need the bless? The resistances can be nice. Maybe I don't care about it that much. No, I haven't seen the beta branch patch for Slay Spire 2. I might do that a little bit later today. Maybe I don't want Kingmaker on Velarion. Maybe I still enjoy casting Exsanguinate. It's not a lot of leech. It's actually quite little. But it's our leech. Yeah, we'll keep it. Although maybe it really doesn't matter. Like, actually just more resistances. Keeping him alive will probably be better. I'm excited to see the beta branch stuff later here. Did we pick up any injuries? We didn't. I'm just going to save, see if we can forage. If we can't, with 50%, that's a little bit too low to get likely much of value. Would love to see a rare equipment shop, and this isn't too bad of a challenge for us. We don't care about Holy Resistance. Starting with 19 Sanctify on us means that enemies will heal quite a lot when they attack us, but we'll dish out way more damage than that. We can entrench straight away. We can give ourselves Sanctify in a sense. Do we want to push forward? I think we do. But it's definitely a question. We got Inspire for Nyrada, the most important thing. Okay, so here's our delay response. We want the turtle to be fast. We want to have nothing for Bookworm to target. Wait a second, I did that wrong. Save turn, reload turn. Turtle can be fast. Just gonna delay response. Going to inspire the turtle, maybe? Yeah, maybe we'll still inspire there. And then we'll do a Curse Torment on something. The wizard, perhaps? Wizard has just insane amount of health and HP resistance. There's a reload turn? There is when you have a mod. I recommend this mod to everyone, because the quick save mod just makes it a joy to play the combats. If you don't want to reload the combat and start from scratch, which I often don't. So, yeah. Okay, we'll play this. Even though it kind of gets in our way. Buffer actually really gets in our way now that I think about it, too. Yeah, we're not going to be getting big buffs off of the dilutes this combat. We really need fortune tellings to set everything out. But, like, we'll get there eventually. It doesn't matter, like, too much here. Sure. Have, like, 5 bless. See if that does anything for you. There's a similar one for Slay Spire 2 if you're interested. Maybe. I mean, Slay Spire is a short enough game that I don't mind too much most of the time. Hey, hold on. Is our boy dying? Our boy died. Could I have prevented that? Why did he die? I feel like he shouldn't be dying there. They have extra damage? They do have extra damage. Huh. That was more damage than I wanted them to deal. Why did they do that? So we can Blizzard, but we're still in some danger here. Okay, it's a little bit difficult. We'll have to set our damage a little bit higher. Also, I only have 2 bless. Wait, did I lose bless from something? That's weird. We'll just go straight to the Divine Power. Can I save anybody here? Not really, but we can play a Divine Power, set ourselves up with Powerful. Is the turtle gonna die? Maybe. I really thought we would have survived with Insulate and Reinforce on our front guy. I mean, Insulate we're kept pretty alive here, it looks like. This is awkward combat. We're not going to be able to stay alive very easily. Yeah, maybe I need to play the combat slightly differently. I'm really not sure. They loot that poison. It kind of just goes straight away now. We can play more flasks. Move the poison here. Play this for a lot, like 10 billion. Okay. We're definitely in danger. Yeah, they went too fast. We took too much damage. A lot happened. This guy's gonna hit us when we hit him. Tricky. Okay, we should have the damage to win this turn, ideally. We'll play a fortune telling in case that doesn't end up being true, but I think that's just true. Alright, we hit the one guy. We really didn't need to hit with that. Yeah, Blizzard does quite a lot. Okay. I don't like that Evermore died there. I think there's probably a way we could do that combat without them dying, but I'm not gonna figure it out. Empiric Tutor is fine. That's a way to get Blizzard. We like Amplify. We don't care about the rest of this. Alright, and we get a shop. A Virulent Ring. For every bleed we apply, we could apply poison. I mean, that could be like what we take on Velarion. Sorry for question related to the current stream, but for the Silent in Act 2, do you try to kill or avoid elites at this point? It really depends on the strength of my deck at that point. If I feel like I have a good matchup against all the elites, then I will still go for the elite fights, because I can. But if I feel like I match poorly against potentially even one of the elites, especially like the Decimillipede, then I still avoid. Like, if I don't have good AoE, I'll still do evasion on elites, because they're dangerous. We could buy the Amulet of Protection here. I don't hate it. Don't really need anything else, but it's a shame Nevermore died. It might make things a little bit harder. So this is the combat that like ruined us last time. I don't think we can give them Armageddon still, because that gives them way too much fire resist, but we'll just fight. It's not a lot of HP to start with either on all our rest of our guys. Hopefully I didn't need to do that differently. Really hoping here. Okay, we gotta push forward. We have a fortune telling, which is great. Divine power early, not so bad. Fanaticism. Scroll of Speed's not going to be useful. Heck, we might not really need the Bookworm. I want to go with something else. And then we need Draw on the Turtle. Okay, we didn't get to do what I really wanted. Darn. I wanted to buff up Velarion with the turtle first, but we have no such luck. Give him some energy, give him some Bless and Powerful. Hopefully we can take out like the monk or something. Really need to take out like something here. Can draw Blizzard. We're guaranteed to have Blizzard. Does that mean that we want to change what we were doing anyway? Maybe. It's a lot of damage to take. This is very spooky. Okay. Early strike dummy on Silent feels so nice. Yeah, you get so much damage early on. Like, that's very good. Like, the Silent just wants to have a smooth early game. Because, like, they're gonna scale up pretty much no matter what it feels like. Do the setup. We did get part of the Baptism combo. We can't do Ballad of Evasion just yet. But we can scavenge for another setup. Can easily Adrenaline. That's not a problem. What is a problem? Need to have some sort of stanza. So at this point we could do Oxidant. We can do Dilute. Still not really get where we want to go, but we can probably max this out. Get 28 Bless. Like, that's big enough to be good. We could, I guess, then Baptism. 36 Bless next turn with 12 Powerful. Like, that's probably enough. We are going to get Shackled, which is bad. But if we have our Mass Dispel out, we'll be probably okay. Taking very little damage. Okay, no Mass Dispel. Okay, I need just a little bit more speed, so if we delay response here, then we scroll up speed, we're actually still okay. Then we can Fortune Telling. I mean, it's not bad. Then we can just Blood Alchemy, get more Fury on Velarion. Oh, he's only 17 speed because of the Rust. I'm dumb. That was bad, actually. Didn't mean to do that way, if that's the case. Yeah, that was actually really bad, because now we might have the Witches survive. Which is not okay. Look at our Blizzard, though. Get to Amplify. Get to have more energy, and we have a lot of damage. Like, that's just a lot of base damage. Okay. Think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're alive, at least. That's something. It's not as clean as I was expecting it to be, but it's clean enough. We can pick up this Combustion on Velarion, sure. It'll do some damage. Do we want the Healing Serenade on the turtle? I mean, part of me thinks yes. It's only because we can, like, do it turn 1 sometimes, or turn 2 when we need to. fairly reliably. Could pick up a Mass Dispel, of course, as well, which is pretty good. I mean, given that the turtle can play a lot of things for cheap, Mass Dispel being one of those things is pretty strong, and we aren't going to finish fights like instantly, because we're still going about this very slowly. So sure, I'll pick that up, but I'm not sure if that's right. So let's save the game, see what we get. We can do 29% on the armor section here. Hey, it's a success. Okay. Defiler. We're not gonna take the Defiler, but like that's very interesting. I don't know why I clicked armor. We'll just quick load there. We can't get Mana Gem, or maybe we can get Mana Gem still. Yeah, you could still find jump Mana Gem. It'd be very good. Mountain King. Mountain King's interesting. Whenever you play a defense, reduce the highest cost card in your hand by 2. That's like vaguely interesting on Nevermore. I do like the Amulet of Protection though. Let's check out the other ones just because we can, and I like looking at all these loot tables. It's so fun to find like a legendary item for free. Accessory. The Nullifier. The Nullifier is so good, but we don't really have anyone I want to take it. It's sad is like with the Mana Loop, Divine Power upgraded here just kind of becomes more important than the Baptism strategy. Not that the Baptism strategy is bad, but just isn't like very necessary. I guess we could put the Nullifier on Nyrada, but she actually does need help on energy like all the time. Like all the time. Yikes. We'll look at the other one and then we'll see. It's possible I can still go the other direction. Weapons. Yeah, we could find the most amazing, incredible, legendary weapon ever. It's gonna be the dark one. Okay. So not really amazing, incredible. We'll go with the other reward that we found here. Getting an accessory that applies vulnerable every turn is very good. I think Nyrada is really the only one who can take it if we still want to do like the polluter combo, which I kind of still want to do because I did like advertise it on the thumbnail, right? So let's do that. And then we can level up at our leisure. I'm gonna go scrolls here. We do want the scrolls of intellect. They're upgraded. We get to draw when we play them. We need energy. This is great. And then we like upgrading. Yeah, we like upgrading here. We like the Philosopher's Stone too, if I really don't want to worry about what an enemy's doing. We'll just gain a bunch of vitality that way, have a bunch of bless. It's really good. It's like quite strong. Here the duality also gets to be activated more times a turn, which is good. I mean, both the Alcahest and the Philosopher's Stone are very strong abilities. Right now we could probably use a little bit more vulnerable on enemies, but like we probably don't need that much bless and vitality on our entire team. But it is a way for us to heal on like the turtle's turn. I think it's still good. Then we want the Dark Overflow. First spell you play each turn applies sleep to all target enemies. After playing your first spell, the rest of your spells cost 1 less this turn. Wait, when this sleep is removed from enemy before their turn starts, they suffer 10 shadow damage? When the heck? Okay, this Mind Collapse changed and I didn't even notice it. Okay, and then whenever you play Dark to an enemy with a card, apply 1 extra. Whenever you apply Sight to an enemy, apply 2 extra. When you cause Dark to explode an enemy, deal shadow damage equal to the target, equal to the number of Dark charges. Okay, so it doesn't actually double the Dark explosion anymore. It's actually quite a lot worse than that now. Now it's like 1/3 of the Dark explosion. But we do get to apply extra Dark. Interestingly, also getting to do sleep on enemies is very interesting. I will still try the Dark Overflow, but apparently there was a patch and I didn't notice. Alright, we need to probably pick Energize. I guess Inspire's also been a problem for us constantly. Yeah, we'll do Inspire. If we ever Leech Explode. Bernard could get Weapon Cache. Not terrible, because you can find the poison weapon inside Weapon Cache, which is kind of funny, but we also don't need it. Like, it kind of does get in the way. Alright, we really want to heal from this combat. Uh-oh, wait. Everything's fast, and we have low HP. Uh-oh. Everything's fast now, and we have low HP. Are we just dead? We are just dead. No, wait. Nyrada gets to go first. That changes things somewhat. Because we can speed up and slow down whoever we need to. Okay. Do an Expected Prophecy. Do a Demonic Tutor. We can Mass Dispel, which I think helps us here. More than anything. Keeps the big bird alive. All of a sudden became like so tricky to navigate. We do need to make sure we heal to full at the end of this combat. I think that's something that I desperately want to do. Okay. We'll slow down all the enemies. Also, just to make sure. Yeah. Cat sat on my lap, so I want to make sure I'm not muted. Alright. Get to draw. Get a Prayer of Healing. Rune Catalyst. Prayer of Healing. That's pretty nice. Speed everybody up. It's fairly important we have energy next turn on Nevermore. Yeah, and then we just need to slow everybody down. Okay, what's 6 times 8? Less than 64, right? Because that's 8 times 8, so that's still fine to do, I think. Though this does damage to us, so maybe it's not fine to do. Yeah, we'll save turn. Yeah, we actually do die there. So we can't do that. No bloodletting for us. Just kind of have to not have our energy. We do need to do the blizzard twice, so we slow them all down though. That's very important for us. Then we apply a bunch of burning. Then Bernard gets to have a turn. Bernard turns can be very good sometimes. We can Ancient Shell, this is perfect. Give ourselves a little bit of poison there. We don't have anything to dig up, that's pretty impressive. I would have assumed we had some stuff to dig up here. Grab Scribe. The more rust we have at the end of our turn, the better. Okay, we're going to have a Heavenly Blessing that we can play, so we're good. We are quite good, yeah. Now we have a bunch of Bless on everybody. Okay. No need to panic. We're all good now. Heavenly Blessing giving us tons of HP. I'm just debating what I want to do here. I think we can do a barricade just to make sure we don't die. It gives us like infuse on everybody, so we have high physical resistance on literally everybody now. That's very nice. Cool. Should have gotten rid of the speed scroll there, but it's not gonna matter. Get a free Curse of Torment, because we can be cool. You can have Scourge. I can Fanaticism for free. We can Divine Power, so we at least give you some energy. Alright. Velarion should be doing a lot more damage now. And also we should be full health now. This guy is taking up all of our damage. I don't like that. I guess we just destroy a couple of these enemies and don't really have a choice for the rest. Sure, that's what we got. If that's all I can do, then that's all I can do. Yeah, we're getting to 50 Bless like quite easily without the Baptism combo right now. Baptism combo really most useful in Bernard if you want to go for OTKs in a fun fashion. Like, we showed it off a little bit earlier, but we definitely aren't showing it off much now. Quick Concoction. Yeah, like we could double Oxidant here. Oh, it's not anyone, this one's monster. Oh no. Right, didn't read that. Sometimes it's important to read. Occasionally. But yeah, even like just a Divine Power at like 7 gets us to max now. So yeah, really doesn't make too much of a difference. Okay. They're very much having trouble doing any damage to us now. Velarion, he's not doing as much as I hoped, but he's doing enough. "50 vitality on everybody." That's so absurd. Oh, we lose the rust with the Nevermore turtle combo. You know, I wasn't really thinking about that, but that's kind of a misplay since that's the case. Yeah, Nevermore turtle really doesn't encourage our investment into Philosopher's Stone. Because it only gives us Bless and Vitality for each Rust charge on us, which we get a ton of from Ancient Shell, but we lose all of as soon as we put on Reinforce, which we also have with Defensive Aura. Okay. Interesting. Are we going to make a giant Dark Explosion this run? Maybe. I did that in the exact wrong order. It doesn't matter. We definitely already won the fight. Alright, next combat shouldn't be too bad. Another Heavenly Blessing is hilarious. I don't hate Meditate. We can take a Divine Guidance or a Demonic Tutor. Number 2. I do like a Demonic Tutor. Heavenly Blessing number 2 seems a little bit overkill, but at the same time, it's a lot of fun. When do you get the chance to have 2 Heavenly Blessings and have it not be totally trash? Hello, it's been a while. We get to get our free upgrade with Velarion later, basically. We probably want to remove a card. Yeah, because we have Death's Door in the deck. Cool, and we get to heal. Wow. We heal all of that 0 damage to us. Okay, maybe I don't need 3 dilutes. Maybe I don't need an absorption, because absorption's getting kind of awkward to play. Maybe this Benediction is long overdue for removal. And let's Still haven't like hated the scry. Maybe the life tap. We have too many cards in this deck that don't do what I want them to do. Alright. Let's fight. Let's fight the armor. All we need is a big blizzard. It'll do tons of damage. So, we could transfer curses. I guess we still want poison on Velarion if we're going to go down that path. We want Inspire here. Barricade's going to be good. And then we probably want to make sure we have a good turn on the turtle. Let's try to get the baptism combo going. So what would that take? Not uproot, not chant of initiative, not healing flask. Does need oxidant. Okay. Grab a scroll of speed. Speed up here. And then maybe the turtle can speed up Velarion after the fact. We'll just do a divine power to get a little bit of energy and powerful on Velarion. Okay. The rest is up to the turtle. But in the turtle, we believe. Okay, now we'll scry ourselves. I mean, I should probably take the divine power so we can just have a bunch of damage. I don't think I bought a fortune telling, did I? So we're kind of in trouble there. Yeah, divine power is just a bunch of damage. I guess we don't need the quick concoction, even though it could be good. We do need the captivating voice. Okay. Give energy where we can. We can oxidate. Dilute. Setup. Dilute. Got up to 13 wet. Not the most impressive of numbers, but impressive enough. Everybody's got 250 block. That's a lot of block. Kind of didn't even notice these guys blocked that much. And then we need to save, how much energy? 3 energy? 1, 2, 3. No, I was a little bit off on that. Okay, we're at 37 bless. And I can master spell now. Does that help us? Not really. So we'll wait. 40 bless, turn 1. It's probably going to be enough to get through. Do have to deal with some thorns, it looks like. Okay, we can Vampiric Tutor, probably get Blizzard in all likelihood. There we go. Expected Prophecy. Okay, lots of ways to go about this, actually, but I don't know which one's going to be the best way. Amplify, getting up to 50 Bless, probably is a good start. Then we can Blizzard. Get a copy of Blizzard. This guy's Insulate, so he's not taking that much damage, unfortunately. And we are taking a lot of damage from the Thorns. More than I would like, anyway. Alright, we have to wait another turn for sure. Wow, 50 Bless, 12 Powerful. Not enough to take these guys down. Really need more vulnerable on all the enemies. Okay. Let's see. Do we get the energy we need to? Broccoli. Suppose we could apply more poison there for no reason. That's kind of fun. Fanaticism does get us the healing energy we need. Still don't have the block runes. You're fast. Dang. Eliminating power is the hardest corruptor. If you're way past 50 bless by now? Oh, yeah, yeah. Restricted power definitely is a game-changing corruptor. So, like, restricted power, despair, and overcharged monsters really change a lot of the game. All of them are difficult in different ways. I tend to agree that restricted power, just because of how much you can break the game with your cards and stuff, that tends to be the most difficult one. And it does cut out a lot of other, like, otherwise successful strategies. But the other ones are no joke either. I don't know why I grabbed this. We don't even need the energy. Guess we can just mass the spell. Maybe I could have cast that on myself, gotten more energy. Yeah, like 999,000. Oh wait, no, that's a lot more than 999,000. What was that, 99 million something? Insane stacks, and the monster did 0 damage? Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the problem with just letting it go uncapped. Now, we don't have Baptism sticking around in the deck, so we can't just, like, give somebody else a bunch of Bless, unfortunately. We can do that to the monsters if we want, but then we do give them back resistances, because we'll be taking away the flames. I'm kind of tempted to do it anyways, just because it's funny to me. Give them a bunch of wet. Lower the resistances via other means. Look at that, we can cast Uproot multiple times. Alright, what do we want, though, the most? Our deck doesn't really do anything anymore, does it? Bernard has done everything that they're supposed to do for the combat. And now they don't do anything. That's a shame. Alright, we'll put a bunch of wet on them for no reason. Good. Good, good. We'll get rid of all this. We need to play the Blizzard, ideally. And then do I want to mass the spell here? Sure. Having more buffer feels good. Should probably give Bernard something to do. Find a card for him that way. Dang it. Don't get to do much exciting on this turn. Who do I want to die? Probably you. This is like one of the slowest late game fights I've done in quite some time. Alright, one guy's burning. Or maybe not. They might actually survive. Yeah, they do get to survive. Yeah. You can also stack, like, just millions of bleed and poison on enemies to have them die in one turn by, like, doubling it constantly. It's like another thing that's really strong without limiting what happens. Sure, everybody can have some bless. I kind of want to get more damage on, like, more people just for the sake of it. Just because if this is our, like, final damage output, the end game might be a little bit taxing on my mentality. Yeah, we'll get some Fury. It'd be good if we had more Fury application than that. 24% damage is okay. Dang it. So I can either cast Blizzard or I can cast Blood Bargain. Well, it's obviously Blizzard. Alright, they all have vulnerable. We don't do enough, though. You need extra vulnerable, apparently. Okay, Bernard really just doesn't do anything anymore. I'm just gonna stop playing cards for now. We need to give him something else to do. I, like, still don't know what these bosses do that much. It's never really mattered. They're not very strong when compared to the twins. The twins I have to respect. These guys, not so much. Get some energy. Can even have blocks sticking around now if we want. That's cool. Nyrada could, like, do something. We could Shadowbound. Wait, can we, like, Nightmare Storm here? How big of an explosion is this? That dealt more than 1100 damage. That was pretty cool. I'll take it. That's a big Nightmare Storm. It's nothing too crazy, but it's there. It's not up to, like, the 8,000 damage we did that one time, but yeah, that'll do. Do I want to put, like, Rain of Arrows on Bernard just to be funny? That'd be really funny if Bernard ends up doing damage with Rain of Arrows. Oh my gosh. I'm very tempted. Last reward is, like, right there, and I should take it. But, like, Rain of Arrows, you know? Like, what if we just did damage with Bernard last second for no reason? This would take up all our energy. Be a dead card for a while. You could also just take Radiant Assault. That might actually be better for the final fight. Let's try Radiant Assault. It's more entertaining to me. We'll skip the rest. And we'll loot. Alright. Oh, we got a purple Amulet of Protection. Guess I didn't need to buy that other one. Silly me. Hey, we can grab the Hunter's Whip. Alright, Nullifier's on somebody else. Whatever. We can grab Hunter's Whip here. Applying 2 vulnerable per hit. That could be okay. Bernard's now going to hit. Purple Pandora's Box. We don't need to play. Still haven't found, like, a speed item that I want. And is Midnight Gloves for free better than Dryad Mask? So 2 Holy, 2 Fire, 1 Burn, or 3 Dark, 3 Fire, 2 Leech, 2 Dark. Or sorry, 2 Shadow, yeah. 15 HP versus 7% resist, so 7% resist is likely better. Heart of Thorns, also honorable mention for both Bernard and for Nevermore. We could just have a bunch of thorns on ourselves, which is very funny. But I prefer... Do I prefer the Polluter? I don't even know if I prefer the Polluter anymore. I know that was, like, our whole deck strategy, but, like, now I'm kind of throwing that out the window. Nah, we'll not worry about it too much. Open the door. Go straight into the castle. What do we want to fight? I think I'd rather fight Freezer. Removing cards from the deck, sure, but Velarion getting Guardian Angel we don't care about. We don't need to remove 2 cards. Technically. Well, it would be actually kind of nice if we could. But I don't think I can handle Thorn Proliferation is the problem. Not smoothly anyways. We'd have to draw Barricade, and that's just not going to be a guarantee. Also, we're slower than these enemies. Because we never found the actual speed items we needed. Alright. Thankfully, they did not one-shot us. Which is something you gotta be thankful for. Because that's not always going to be the case. Okay, we don't need the Bookworm. Don't need the Curse of Torment. Fine with Demonic Tutor. Fine with Transmission. Sure. Speed ourselves up. And give draw So these guys, amplify, probably not going to do that much for us. Okay. So, have a meditate, we can demonic tutor, find a divine power. It's actually pretty nice. Speed up with scroll of speed. Delay response. Then still give a ton of energy to others. Okay. Then Bernard, you can do the trick. I believe in you. We already start with a bunch of poison, so that's kind of cool. Dilute, being able to do a bunch of wet straight away is neat if we end up getting the combo. So we can dilute. We can set up, but we have to set up now. Okay, we got baptism. Okay, we found another dilute. That's neat. Oh, we still have poison. Healing flasks is free to play, but we don't have a flask left in hand. We can't play the Ballad of Evasion, so it's kind of a what you see is what you get moment. Probably could have done that that divine power for more. Get to play this. We've got 40 bless, 12 powerful. And we can give ourselves a mass dispel. I'm okay with this. Scroll of Intellect would be good on somebody else. Okay, we got our Blizzard. Then we can just play our Blizzard. I think it's as simple as that. Yeah, that'll do it. Goodbye, all enemies. We had a lot of damage left over. We're not going to take Heavenly Blessing on Velarion. We're not going to take... Okay, we don't take a third Heavenly Blessing on Nevermore. That would be silly. Also, it's insane that we've seen 3. Or do we? There's no reason to. There's like absolutely no reason to. That's not going to happen. That'd be silly. Still have trouble getting damage or energy on Nyrada here. So we don't need that. Maybe I want the weapons cache. Nah, we'll take it. We'll take upgraded weapons cache. And we can just offer a bit of our blood to the altar. We get a huge discount at 50%. And that lets us do Amplify. Now, I wouldn't mind Curse of Torment sticking around. It does let us do our damage in a bit of a delay. Meditate getting us energy straight away is really strong too. Amplifies are feeling less and less necessary. Mass Dispel probably should stick around if we're going to be going through this for the long haul on Bernard. Baptism also should probably stick around if we're going to be doing this a lot, but we're not, so whatever. We could upgrade Prayer of Healing, but that doesn't really do anything. I think I want the Fanaticism back to doing the 23 damage. Getting 2 energy out of it. Last time we can really change over cards. I don't remember if we have to face Shackles in the final fight, but I think we might. I think we also have to face Insanity, so we'll get that upgraded. Guess we'll also make sure we can get rid of Bleed with Dilute, in case that comes up. Yeah, stack's all over the place now. Cool. Love it. Classic run. We'll go get the golden elixir. We can get +1 energy now for the remainder of the fights. And we can look at this exotic equipment shop, but that's a little bit scary because these enemies are faster than us, and heavenly armaments probably gets us killed. Okay, so we're going to save the game. I wouldn't do this if we couldn't save the game, because we would likely just die immediately, is what's going to happen here. Because, yeah, they're all too fast, and they're all going to do a bunch of damage. And, yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, we just don't have good armors to survive this onslaught. Yeah, this guy's gonna do a big attack on the front enemy, probably. Oh, he didn't do that. Okay. Actually didn't die. Okay. Okay. I think we need to kind of go all in on Nevermore here. As crazy as that might sound, and I don't think it sounds crazy. Alright. Nevermore, show me what you got. He's got the ability to cast Heavenly Blessing. It's beautiful. Huge heals. straight into Rune 3. Helping Hands can go both places. A Mass Dispel wouldn't be terrible. We actually have the Healing Flask as well. Uproot's kind of cool. Dilute could be useful, I suppose. Then we'll heal up a little bit more. Do we dare Fanaticism? I think we dare. Okay, Healing Flask. Again, it's free. You might as well do it. Weapons Cache is also very free. Must have had buffer there. We didn't get bleed on us. That's unfortunate. Okay, we could scry ourselves. Maybe give ourselves a Ballad of Evasion. Problem is I like all these cards. Guess we don't need the Adrenaline. We could do the Baptism. Okay. Still have Dilute, but we don't have any Poison. That's a huge heal. Scavenge the setup still. Deflect gives us double draw. More draw even. Okay. This is actually turning out to be a pretty good turn. Despite the complications. Anybody else need more vulnerable? I guess we can really only do it to you. Ballad of Evasion's free. I think I just need like 2 energy, and I can play the rest of my hand. Maybe even less would work. Oh, we lost wet application though. Okay, more or less got to fully heal off that turn. So we should be pretty set. 40 bless yet again is a lot. It's actually an insane amount. Alright. Double Blizzard should do the trick for us. We can do an Amplify. We can do Blizzard again. This is very strong. Okay. Alright. Holy water. I mean, we don't mind blessing here. What do we... So sorry, I'm getting Discord pop-ups and messages. Actually don't know where that's coming from. I don't have Discord up. Oh no, I have the other thing up, but that shouldn't be that many. But it's not your Discord, it's my Discord, so if that's something you were worried about, don't be. Recurring Nightmare. Recurring Nightmare is a great damage card. Also, hello, Kevon. I totally missed you earlier. Sorry. I was very focused on the fight. How are you doing? Do we need a Purging Ray? Are we that slow? No, we're not that slow. Could take a Shadow Binding. I do like shackling enemies. But it's not that important. We could take a Mega Bonk. Horrible headache. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope your headache gets better. I do like the Count's Cloak. Damage with hit. Apply 4 leech. I mean, that actually makes it so we'll be popping leech, right? Yeah. Let's take that. That's what we want. Doing okay aside from your head exploding? I'm sorry. Yeah, I've had rough headaches as well. It is not a fun time. Hopefully you don't have a migraine level headache there. Don't think we need anything else. I mean, we could take like the Bonk Hammer. It's kind of funny. Don't necessarily need the Magic Tome anymore. We're far from consistency at this point. We've given up on consistency and we're just going. That's part of the fun. I'll skip. Okay, we have one last chance to remove things or do something that I probably should. Let's save. What are we gonna remove? It's gonna be like a dilute. I think it's just gonna be dilute. Sure, we'll get stronger later. I don't even know what I want to remove on like the rest of these. I'm like tempted to remove a scroll of speed. Is that wrong? Is that crazy? I don't think it's that crazy. Do we want to remove the amplify? Do we like the expected prophecy still? I kind of still do. The life taps felt less necessary, but maybe it's going to be important for the final boss. Who knows? And then Big Bird, what are you going to do? Probably am not going to need recurring push forward, to be honest. That seems unlikely. Okay. Let's go fight the final fight. All these deaths, all this suffering, just to feed your own selfish desires? How could you? Thankfully, we are faster than Magnus. That's like the most important thing. Otherwise, Magnus creates a chain of speed for the enemies that lets them all go first, which really sucks. Like if you're us. Really good for the enemies. Okay. Got our bookworm. Scroll. Got a little bit of powerful there. Unfortunately, we are too dang fast. Oh, we could delay response. Wait, hold up. Save turn. Reload the turn. I need to reload this turn. Don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay, sadly. Hey, no worries. Take care of yourself and your headache. Oh, we're starting with 1 buffer because we got healed, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't have a way to get rid of that. Okay. I was curious where that came from. Dang it. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to delay response like I wanted to. Or rather, we can delay response here, but it's not going to do as much as I hoped it would. Okay. Well, that's a shame. 7 bless and 3 powerful is not going to do a whole lot here. But let's double up our blizzard anyway. We can now meditate. Could be a Curse of Torment situation. Who's like the most annoying? Kind of Reginald. If they can go down this fat early, we would really appreciate that. Combustion's not gonna do it. Nah, we're not gonna get there. And that's okay. We just have to not die. Which might be easier said than done. We do get to draw a lot, which is very neat. We're gonna draw like a lot. I guess if we get Ballad of Evasion, we'll probably be okay. Did not get Ballad of Evasion. Maybe slow down the Magnus chain. Maybe not. Maybe do this. Ten bless, 11 sharp, 10 powerful. That Andrin hits for quite a lot. 50 damage to everybody, huh? Because we also have like a million vulnerable on us. Oh, and they all get to go first again? Is that always the case? Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we went the wrong order that way, didn't we? So what you absolutely apparently don't want to do on this fight is exactly what we just did, and that is go before them entirely. Yeah, okay. So as fun as Heavenly Blessing is here, we can't afford to play it. That's a no-go for us. We will just lose. That's fine. We don't necessarily need it. We can do other things. We can do many other things. We can go slow. We can kind of separate out our turns here, not speed up everybody. Because after they get to go, we might have some issues. So, yeah, we'll try to slow down Velarion past the turtle. Okay. I think that'll end up being a little bit better. We know we survive immediately. There's lots of ways we could potentially go about this too. But we probably need some Mass Dispel or Speed Manipulation somewhere in between turns so we don't let them have a double turn. Otherwise they hit way too hard. Turtle got slowed down too much anyways. That's unfortunate. So now we don't even have that much going for us. We can Blizzard twice still, which I think is still worth it because we need to slow them down somewhat. But it only slows them down a very tiny amount. So we need to speed up. Elsewhere. Probably didn't need to do the Vampiric Tutor there. Why is this so tricky? Alright, Turtle, please. Give it to me. Give me the answer to all our problems. I actually forget what the turtle's turn was exactly like, but I'm worried it's not as good as I was hoping. Hey, we did find a flask, which is kind of cool. Oh, we have to play it on a monster, though. That's very annoying. Okay, we have decapitating voice. If we could just make Andrin not go before us, that would be great, but we don't seem to be able to do that. Okay. We can draw an extra one. Yeah, really just like splitting up their turns has to be the most important thing we can do. It's a lot of vulnerable, a lot of mark. What do? You heal? And you grant Andrin speed? You literally are the worst. I hate you so much. The damage here is absurd. We're dying through, yeah, we're dying through Reinforce and Infuse. I do understand why people don't like this fight, or think it's the harder of the fights. This really is the only hard part about this whole last act. Okay. Yeah, there's many ways we can approach this. I think we might just have to give Inspire to the turtle. And that's how we win. That's my assumption anyway. Can't you dig for Ancient Shell? Yeah, I think I can. I think that's what I'm going to have to try and do. At least to a degree. We only have so much we can actually manifest here. Like giving Energize here just doesn't really help, right? Which makes us pretty sad. The other thing we could do is we could slow down, instead of Andrin, we slow down Reginald, and then Reginald becomes the fastest character on the second turn. And I don't think they have a speed up that turn, I hope. Disrupting their turn order so they don't all buff Andrin is also a potential way to alleviate our problems on this combat. Let's grab our Curse Torment. Slow down Reginald on phase 2 here. Okay. So yeah, now we're gonna draw a heck of a lot more. Ancient Shell, though, is not a get out of jail free card here. Ancient Shell alone will not save us. That is 100% sure, for sure. So we have to come up with something else potentially. Oxidant does make sense, especially if we want to make you our slowest monster. I think that makes a lot of sense. Maybe even dollars. Alright, there's the dad joke of the day. Okay, we do get a Mass Dispel. That's big. But we want to get our setup again. Do that. Divine Power, also kind of big, but again, this isn't exactly what we needed. The Poison Flask here is funny. we have a clarity, and we can speed up Nevermore. Okay, I think we got there. Yeah, I think we got there. And all it took was everything I had. Okay. Now we slow them all down. Alrighty, yeah, we got there. Whoo! Easy. Should have gotten rid of this piercing hell. We have some bless. Okay. I like where we're at right now. Like, I think we'll actually be in good shape now. Cool. That was very hard to navigate. I was very worried. But now we're good. Could also curse torment somebody. I mean, I guess we want the divine power. We still need the energy and the bless. Sure. This is only like phase 1 of the fight too, right? It's not even like close to over. Guess recurring nightmare is good in case we need that. It's just blood alchemy for 1,000,000. Yeah, 17 fury on top of our 37 bless. That should do it. Is the queen scary at all? Not really. I think we're done being scared. Probably could have done that a bit more efficient of a way. But yeah, I think we're done being scared. Like, Andrin's still here. That's a little bit scary. So I guess we do need to do something about that. Okay. This is gonna be like one of the slower fights I've done on this. Oh boy. We can scry. Sure, those are all cards I'm okay with you having. How much wet we got there? That means like absolutely nothing. We can give we can give 40 bless, but actually it's just 1 bless. It's very amusing actually. You don't have much going for you. Okay. Magnus is gonna attack, but like we don't care. The queen's at 24 speed? Huh. Never expected that to matter to me. Still, we'll heal up for like 10 billion here. Get rid of all the rust, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. We got our Curse of Torment. Oh, it doesn't stack, right? I'm so used to like having Navalia at this point. So we can make the queen have some dark explosions. Very interesting. Okay. Wasn't exactly how I was expecting it to work out. Reginald's back. I think we might actually have to worry about Reginald slightly, sadly. Like, Reginald could be a problem. If we don't deal with it. There we go. Stack some poison. Get the statuses really showing up now. Gonna have a Nightmare Storm coming up? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Then we can definitely just make her have 12 vulnerable. So she's at negative 40 shadow resist. I'm actually surprised she still has like 40 shadow resist. That's more than I would expect. Or sorry, she only has negative. She has like, she's not in the negative 95 range, but I guess 12 vulnerable isn't really that much. We don't really have any other things reducing it, so I suppose that makes sense. Can't really fault that. Yeah. Alright. Everybody's at like 500 health. Okay, so we have like this Nightmare Storm that's very cool. Kind of. Like, theoretically should do something. I don't know that it actually will in practice. I don't think it's actually correct to do because it gets rid of like all her vulnerabilities. I guess we could just blow up the Reginald here. Alright, Scorching Ray. And then Recurring Nightmare. Close enough. In fact, maybe even enough. Because we could do a Radiant Assault from our 27 Blessed Turtle. That's really silly. Alright. Radiant Assault it is. Cool. I guess this Magnus is still getting to go or something. That's not great. Whatever. She's at 65 HP. Okay, surely we just have the damage numbers to get through this. Fanaticism is such an important card. Alright, our resistances are fairly good. Guess we're missing Insulate. Alright. We went with Nyrada. Okay, very, very slow win on there. I don't know the last time I went to that number. It's probably like the Poison Thorns run where I was going intentionally extremely slow. Okay. Rage to start seems good. All this extra energy that we're starting with is very nice. Where is he going? He's going there, so he's gonna go to Blue Bat. Okay. Don't like care too much. I do wanna get the Entrench going, I guess. All these bats gonna go more invulnerable, and they have a special type of invulnerable that can't be removed for some reason. I actually don't know why they did that. I feel like the rare instances of where we could use Purge in like an AoE effectively to remove some of these bats from the equation is kind of cool. But I guess they just really wanted us to deal with this mechanic. Fanaticism to 10 vulnerable is scary. So it's a little bit scary. I suppose. What do we got? Like Divine Power. It's DLC vulnerable. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Okay. So we likely have a really good setup. Radiant Assault being here, stealing our energies, kind of troll. Shoot. Do we want to oxidate? I think we do. Despite it all. Then we'll just play this for an amount. Okay. Yeah, there's no difference between DLC vulnerable. It's just, I get mad at DLC enemies. I think we still just duplicate the blizzard here. Could draw first. Yeah, we're still gonna duplicate the blizzard. Nice thing about duplicating blizzard is we don't have to think where they're going. Or think about where the count is going. So, now we can hit him here. He's gonna have a lot of fury if he gets to go. Probably should stop him from getting to go if that's the case. Grab the Curse of Torment. Back one, so he should be here. Yeah, now he's slow enough. Okay. It's probably good enough for the first turn. Now we need to Fanaticism. Block. Slow down somewhat. Bats hit for a tiny amount. We have good physical resistances, but bad elemental resists. Okay, so how do we want to play this turn out? We can Demonic Tutor for something. I guess it's going to be Expected Prophecy. I don't know what else I want here. Divine Power doesn't seem like it'll matter too much. Could just do a big Blood Alchemy. On top of like a transmission. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do a big Blood Alchemy. It's a little bit scary though. I'm gonna save on that turn because I think I might be able to adjust if we die. Oh, we died. What? Huh? Sorry, huh? What is that damage? It's Fury times 3, so 96 base damage. And then pumped up by plus 108% damage. Okay, so let's quick load. I'm kind of curious. We're too slow for the vampire. Wow, we died from fairly high amounts of HP actually. But we don't have courage, so that's our main problem. We don't have like the full resistance trio that we really need to be living in these late game fights. I think that's the true answer here. So anyway, I can mass dispel to change the order. I don't think that saves anyone. Let's just end turn. See what that does. Might just have to go back to the Velarion turn. Oh. No, that does make the turtle die. I mean, we technically are alive, but are we really? You know? Yeah, that's not enough damage. Yeah, boss is like Crushing Darkness, it's like 4x my block too. Yeah, that one like, or it's like 0.75x the block or something like that. We're talking about like the Archon. I mean, the other answer is just not to hit them that one turn. Till like we're fully set up here. So I think that's what we do, because I don't think we're long for this world. Or rather, we might be long for this world, but I don't think I want to play that whole fight out, because that'll take a while. We're going to restart the combat there. So we just don't hit him. With the broody mood. We just kind of chill out. Wait till we stall. Oops. Duh. We'll hit them when we want to. Okay. So yeah, we just like don't attack. It's kind of simple. Power up our Nevermore turn. And we'll attack once we just have like maximum damage on Velarion here. So in this phase, we're just gonna chill out. Maybe play and meditate. And do nothing. Maybe I shouldn't have played that meditate. Definitely shouldn't have played that meditate. That's alright though. Do you want to be fast? Don't want Radiant Assault, not really. But we're gonna draw it again. You could have draw. Okay. It's a decent amount of bless. Give him 3 Fury, that's a bit of a problem. Don't actually want to play the Heavenly Blessing. Or rather, we are okay playing the Heavenly Blessing. But we have to be careful about it. Because we don't want to attack like too quickly. If we play Heavenly Blessing, we might actually go too fast. Although we have the rust, so maybe that's not the case. Yeah, maybe we can do it, actually. Nope, we're still too fast. Wait, what? 22 speed with rust? Oh, we don't have rust because the reinforce was gone. Okay, so hold up. We'll reload the turn. Right, with reinforce we got rid of rust. So we need to not barricade. Which seems odd, but it's very true. It's a lot of healing. Now, cool. Yeah, we're still slower than the count, which is what we want, because if we're faster than the count, we will just die. So yeah, we'll still save the turn. I think we have enough HP to survive. He's only got 3 Fury, right? So it shouldn't actually hit that hard. Guess we can give powerful there. This is a lot more complicated than I want, but you know, sometimes complications are fun. Sometimes the most fun thing is when it doesn't all go to plan. Or when you don't have a plan. Okay, so I think now we live because we have a lot more HP. They have a lot less Fury. Yeah, we take like way less damage. Okay. Of course, the boss isn't damaged at all at this point, but that's fine. We need to stall until we can do actual real damage. And then we're gonna have Ballad of Evasion for future turns. Okay, so yeah, now we're fine. I think. Hopefully. Please. Please tell me that's true. So it went 1, so we're gonna go 2. We're gonna go 1. I'm gonna go 2. Have a ton of poison on them. I'll go 1. Then they'll go 2. We actually have 3 slow on them now. That's pretty good. And we'll go 1. At 12 now. We can set up. We can get our 18 bless on them. That's more than enough. We have an ancient shell as well. 18 bless is 50. We're up to the max. We can do a neurotoxin on all the monsters for fun. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, amplifier charges. Expected prophecy. Put like the blood bargain on top, and then I think we can just vampiric tutor our blizzard. Or is the other one better? Scorching ray might be better. Scorching ray requires thought. As we've established, we don't like doing that. So 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. This blood bargain not very effective right now. So moving 1. So they'll move 2. And then they'll move 1. Okay. Then they're gonna change phases, but we have evasion up. And we have buffer up, so we shouldn't die to their hits, I don't think. I don't like fully remember what this boss does, because usually I just breeze past them. But now I'm caring, because we kind of set up poorly for this. I thought this was going to go way faster, by the way. To be fair, I had like a save that was much like further up in the run. that was originally going to do, but then it got corrupted, so then I had to go back to a earlier save that I thankfully had. It still was less of the plan. Okay. What do we got going here? That kind of looks like a fine turn. These bats don't really do anything. Great. I guess I do take away evasion. Ooh, we can grab Curse of Torment, that's fun. They're going to... So now they should go 1. Then we should be able to buff. Okay. So that was 2, so now there should be 1. Great. So still haven't gotten like to do the real giant explosion, but maybe the giant explosion was the friends we made along the way. Is he moving up 2 or 1? I think he's 1. Okay, I was correct. So now it's 2. But we can do better. So it's 1, so now it's 2. Cool. That gets there. Now we just have the Archon fight. Goodbye, Count. Is it possible to purge the invulnerability from the summons? I haven't been able to, even with Lia's purge trait. You cannot. Yeah, all triangle. The summons have a very special invulnerable that says it can't be purged for some reason. You can tell by my response, I'm not a fan of that choice. I think they should have let it be purgeable, because I think Purge doesn't have enough utility as is, and it was cool to have a fight where Purge mattered, and then they took that away. So, do we want to go very fast with everybody? I think the answer is yes. Then we can dig a little deep here. Don't need that bookworm. Don't hate the rest of this. Guess we could have got rid of the Skull of Speed too. Yeah, I was excited to use Lia Purge. It went all the way through the game, then didn't work and my dreams were crushed. Yeah. No, you just have to memorize the pattern. That is currently the only thing you can do, unfortunately. Might want Mass Dispel after the boss goes, since we're going to be having to deal with that anyway. I'm okay just doubling a Scorching Ray. I think I kind of am. Give ourselves sped up. It's going to be an interesting fight. This fight's going to take longer than I would like. But again, that's kind of fun. So yeah, they don't have like a crazy amount of burn resistance, it looks like. We don't have any damage on us right now. I'm just hitting to get the burn up. They can remove Basset's invulnerable? Yeah, exactly. Like, that makes sense. I mean, of course they have the enchantment on themselves that they, like, heal up 10% of their max HP and they have, like, 100,000 health, but, like, it let you beat them, which I think was cool. Okay, this guy's very quick. Captivating Voice, that's actually going to be very nice. Slowing the vampire dude down. Do I want to Mass Dispel? Most likely. Oh right, everything's going to exhaust in the future. Just remembered that that's a thing. Well, I like Mass Dispel. Ancient Shell should see us through some of these dark times. We have tons of energy we're going to be creating. Do I want to, like, just triple target's poison? Maybe at some point. We're going to have to wait, but that could be worthwhile to keep in the deck. I like the idea of it anyway. There's Baptism, but this isn't going to be like a good Baptism. So we may want to chill on that. Man, I have no clue what's happening on the screen. You know, that's understandable. And I'm sorry, it's hard to explain, I think, at this point. As much as I would like to. We don't have Bless on Velarion, so he's not doing any actual damage. Yeah, this is definitely, like, not a beginner-friendly stream in that sense. And Nav isn't even on screen? I know. I know, we don't even have a Navalia here. What's going on? So, we want to let the turtle do stuff. We do have 17 Bless from the turtle, which is pretty cool. I guess I'll Heavenly Blessing. Gets us even more Bless. And we get a bunch of HP out of this. Yeah, that seems good. Nightmare Storm. Very interesting. So we could Curse of Torment here. We could Nightmare Storm, but I don't know if I want a Nightmare Storm just yet. Wow, what are we gonna do here? Maybe I should have changed the delay response to stay in the deck. I think that would have been a good call. So I guess we have Divine Powers in the deck that we could grab, but won't find. That's fine. Divine Power? There we go. So now we have real damage. Not that fake stuff that sometimes we have to do. It's not the best Blood Alchemy. We'll delay. We still want to get a giant Dark Explosion off when possible, so we're going to be looking for that. We don't get to double up this Blizzard, but this Blizzard is still high value for us, so we'll do it. Got all our energy back. We can amplify, basically get up to max damage. Combustion's here, but it's not as strong as it could be. Okay, we can play the Blizzard for 1 again. It's not terrible. We're gonna have a lot of sight on us. He's really looking at us deeply. Alright. That's good enough damage for now, I think. We'll save some of our energy and damage for the next turn. Really having to calculate this one out. The Holy Water Bless thing matters very little right now. It's kind of funny. We can oxidate ourselves, giving ourselves more rust. I think that's actually pretty solid. Could Divine Power ourselves too. That's actually really funny. Then we can like dilute. Did we already use the Baptism? We didn't. Okay. We might as well give them more vulnerable. And I like a lot of these plays. Yeah, now we can Radiant Assault. They'll be at max vulnerable. So negative 95% fire. That's really what we wanted to see. Okay, now we have Oblivion on us, so now all cards will vanish after use. But we're also very damaging. We get to discover one of 3 cards, right? It's probably the most fun part about this fight. Do we want defenses or attacks? I don't know what we want. Maybe spells? Skills? I guess there's like theoretically better skills, but I like spells too. What can we find? Another Prayer of Healing? A Radiant Assault of our own? An Anemic Chill? Sure. I like all these things. They're all fun in their own different way. We could amplify somebody. We already have like a million damage here. We need to get rid of the insanity on Velarion so they're not doing minus 45% damage. And we have plus 40%, but I don't want the power to be neutralized. Oh, we're at max vitality, max health on everybody. Okay. Guess we'll get regen up there then. Okay, we'll do tiny amounts of damage. Okay, we get the clarity. It's good. So now we got to remove all the insanity. So we're no longer doing minus 45% damage. We can fortune telling ourselves. So we draw our like blood alchemy, but we don't have a lot of energy this turn. Do we want to draw blood alchemy next turn then? That might be true. So maybe we don't get rid of any of this. We just draw. We see what we get. We get skills ideally. Mana Gem is very good. Dark Ritual is pretty good. Take a Master Spell if we want. We'll Shadow Bind them so they have minus dark resistance and they might explode a little bit better. Then we can Dark Ritual here. Cool. This is good. I just realized you're basically playing a Mono Priest comp, a fake one, but still, yeah, that was actually part of the plan. So, like, the original plan with this team, the whole reason I went with the Mono Priest comp was to do, like, the reverse amplify, where we up curses more, and we could hit monsters. And then we get all these curses to be really, really high, and eventually just get one explosion with Nightmare Storm. But somewhere along the way, I got lost in the sauce, and I stopped caring about that idea, and here we are. So yeah, this run is like a far cry from what I originally wanted it to be. But, oh well. Combustion exhausts already. Okay. That's a good amount of damage. It's only you get poison up there. Wow, Bernard gets all the things. Skills, spells, defense, small weapons, and attacks. Didn't even think about small weapons. We'll still go for skills though. Last reward, picking out something from our vanish pile is actually kind of cool. Get mark on them as well. Last reward gets us Ballad of Evasion if we want it. It's not good right now. Could get the Ancient Turtle Shell again. I think that's kind of funny. Build up our mitigate. Baptism gets to go here. Speed up the turtle when we can. Maybe don't get rid of our last clarity in case we end up needing it. Don't want to remove all those things that we've taken time to put on. There we go. We did want to triple the poison, but like this is not as much poison as I wanted to have on them. Oh well. 50 poison we'll have to do. Maybe we can build that number up later. Do I want to mass dispel currently? I think it's fine right now. We did get rid of our rust, but like we already have bless and vitality on everybody. And they're not dealing any damage. Now she can heal this guy basically back up to full. So we really don't want to let her go, if possible. It's not guaranteed to be possible, but like I really don't want to let her have a moment to shine. Let's grab some attacks. I have a feeling we'll just find the right attack to slow them down. We did find hamstring. It's maybe just enough. I don't know. Yeah, that's just enough to make it so she can't go. Perfect. Fantastic. Velarion, you need to find some spells, my friend. He's got 5 cards in his deck. Now she's taunting, which sucks, because I wanted to do the big dark explosion on this guy here. And all our cards are going to start disappearing now, which also sucks. We do have this huge blood alchemy, which maybe is just the way to go. But we need some energy on Velarion as well. I don't know. Blood alchemy? 23 fury? Maybe it's enough. Should mean whatever spells we have left will do some big damage. I think we need to find spells. They're not free, right? So like we do have to pay for them. These are bad spells. I didn't personally know that the spells could be this bad. I don't want to lose my recurring nightmare yet, unfortunately. So I think we just have to do what we can here. Still dealing solid amounts of damage. Okay, the Radiant Assault gets to do something. Not a whole heck of a lot, unfortunately. Okie dokes. Yeah, we're running out of cards to play at this point. Okay, we found skills, I think. Adrenaline, purple setup seems good. And uproot maybe for even more poison. Slightly. Can dilute some of the lead into wet. Can Radiant Assault. We'll contribute our own damage in our own special way. Okay. Things are getting tight. Am I worried? Not really. I mean, they don't seem to be doing any damage to me. And like, we do have our ace in the hole. The whole goal is to have one... Wait. One giant nightmare storm. That's the plan. If we can just make that happen, then all is good. This time we'll grab skills. We have a lot of good skills that we'd like. Sure. Grab courage. We can heal back up. We can entrench finally, keep our block around when we want it. Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna grab skills. Demonic Tutor, fantastic. Fanaticism, Evocation, sure, okay. I think this is gonna get us where we have to go. Demonic Tutor, our Nightmare Storm. Okay, this is it. This is like... make the big explosion happen or bust. So, Curse of Torment, so we can make the Dark do a little bit more. Save the turn. Save the game here, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna just like put down a backup save because I might want to come back here for footage later. It's probably is not going to be that much damage. Like, it's probably going to be like 1200 max. Like, he doesn't have that many curses on him, actually. But we transform all these curses into 0.75 dark. Okay, no, that did like 3000 damage. That was actually a lot better than I thought. However, now he's going to get to go again. Which is a slight problem. That was kind of cool. I enjoyed that. This guy is summoned again. He's taunting. Okay, we need spells to deal damage on Velarion. We also need, like, energy at some point. Maybe we just need, like, skills. Skills for energy. Let's find it. It's kind of energy, in a way. Not what I was looking for, though. Oh, he's quick. He's very quick. What are we gonna do about that? We have maybe like too much chill on us or something. Do we have 19 Scourge? How did that happen? Wait, what? Random hero gets Scourge equal to their dark. Fascinating. Okay. How do we get out of this with Bernard? I think maybe still skills to find a slowdown. Another purple setup is very funny. These are like the same cards that all don't help me. Like we're really having to build back up our damage. Like in retrospect, and I knew this going in, like that wasn't good. Okay. We have 2 cards left in Bernard's deck, that's fun. How much damage are we taking? Some. He's got 1000 health. We got a big enough explosion that I'm not, like, terribly upset. I think we'll find skills here so we can maybe get energy. No energy. Okay. Well. Now we can slow him down. Gotta find more skills just to find energy. Game, what are you doing to me? Yeah, that's a lot of damage to take from fanaticism. But worth it. Okay, are we there? I think we're there. Just reoccurring nightmare for 4. Not quite there. Okay, we're very close to there. I just... I have to find some damage. Wait, what if we find a spell on Nyrada? What if Nyrada just wins this fight for us? We can't quite cast Disintegrate, though that would be funny. Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna do it. Curse of Fragility plus Terrorize. We got there. Good job, Nyrada. Wow, what a kind of cursed run. That was one of the worst runs I think I've played. Not just like in team composition wise. I think the team composition was fine, but the execution of that run was probably one of the worst I've done in some time. Well, we'll go back to the drawing board on that one. That one was supposed to have like a bunch of upgraded amplifies to the curse. Like by the end there, we were supposed to get a much bigger dark explosion, so we could curse all the enemies. That would have been good. Do you think this amplify should hit all heroes? I think purple amplify should hit all heroes. I think that'd be cool. I don't know, maybe that'd be too good, but I don't know. Amplify is already too good, so who cares? Yeah, I think increase curse charges by 50%. Getting all, we had a bunch of different statuses, like that part of the plan was successful. We just didn't fully follow through on the amplify plan because I got lost in the sauce. What, you don't think it should have extra? Okay. I don't know, purple amplify, like how often are you getting purple amplify, right? Alright, we're gonna do the weekly here. I'll probably end up calling it a day after that. Go for Dragon Emperor Magnus? Maybe. What skins do we have here? Sunken Temple, that kind of fits a theme. Ooh, the new Sylvie skin is locked for me. Dang. Then we got Keeper of the Land. Alright, this is interesting. 131k. I'm not even breaking 25k at lower madness levels. Yeah, the madness level modifiers go up pretty high. Yeah. Bleed charges +2. Bleed deals damage at the end of the turn but cannot be prevented by buffer or immunity to bleed. Okay, so bleed +2. Deals damage at the end of turn but can't be prevented. That's not terrible, so we can kind of go Fury Grookly. I think that's the intended plan here. We have one more starting energy, that's great. We're slow, that matters a lot. Monsters have more HP, okay, but we're Grookly, so we have damage, and we're wealthy, that's nice. Start with some gold. And shards, and then we double injuries, so we really can't afford to take chances on events, is what that means. We don't get to choose our heroes past this. These are just who we got, and this is the slot they're going to be in. Sadly gonna leave here. My head is somewhat hurt. I really need to get up somewhat early tomorrow. Yeah, have a good night, Kevon. I hope you sleep well. Hope your head stops hurting. And now you can't stop me from taking Citadel, so all is good. We actually, no joke, we do kind of like the Sharpen, but we aren't going to be able to like change over Sharpen easily. It is the wrong Sharpen, unfortunately. We don't want to sharpen Self, we want to sharpen Grookly, probably. Grookly getting Infuriate is just amazing. We don't like Garden of Thorns, but we don't mind Warpaint. And then we like Blade Storm as well with Flanking Strike. I think these two are good enough. And then we'll probably reroll. I've already made up my mind that Grookly's going to be our damage dealer, so I'm fine with deciding this first. We'll take a Sharpen. Take a Last Stand, but no, we're going to take Repetition Training. Cost reduced by 1. We'll up our own Sharpen, up our own Fury gain. Could up our Bleed done. We do start with a weapon that applies Bleed after all. And then, what else would you do if you were Grookly here? Maybe extra powerful charges, maybe just extra slashing. Okay. Sylvie, right. Sylvie also bleeds. I guess this is like kind of a high damage team now that I think about it. I don't like a lot of these options, actually. A lot of these options aren't my favorite. I don't know. I might actually just reroll everything. It didn't get much better. We're gonna just have to do some damage, I guess. We didn't get an option to not do damage. I guess ammunition is fun. Get to place a random attack into our hand. Cost reduced by 1. Rapid fire is good, and then camouflage helps steal some damage. Like we said we're gonna have to do. Find weakness is probably pretty good. I guess rapid fire is not the best, right? We want high base damage cards in this mode. To a degree. I don't know. This is like 0 defensive options, though. We're going to need to really heal from Nezglect, and we're going to have to block with Magnus. That's going to have to happen. Because we got nothing to help us stay alive. Maybe Acrobatic Strike does that, but we have such a high cost deck, so I'm tempted to just take the Vanish. Keeps us alive somewhat. Okay, we'll upgrade our Sharpen. Increase the vulnerable charges. Maybe keep our speed high. We'll upgrade our fast charges too. Maybe stealth would be correct. Sylvie can get sharp on her own, but she's not gonna be guaranteed to. Yeah, I think it's still good to do. Right, can't ready up yet. Okay, so we do need to block with Magnus. That we know. Guard, intercept, and entrench all help us block. Do we say goodbye to Citadel? I think we do. Piercing Howl is fine, maybe. Steelskin, second guard, bash is maybe okay. I think we ended up getting a little bit worse options here. Stockade is block. I think I'm going to take the Blood Rage, though. We'll increase our block charges. Increase our vulnerable, increase our slow, increase our speed, because that's all going to be important for us. Then Nezglect. Nezglect, you got to heal. It's probably just got to be through the amount of insane charges that you apply. And the Hope isn't bad either. Yeah, we like the Friar here. That's fine. Fanaticism's good. Dispel Magic, we don't start with a Dispel. This could be good for us as well. Fortune Telling's good. We don't start with a Fortune Telling. I'm going to reroll, see if we can get something slightly better. Bad Clarity, better Innervate, Mind Twist, Clairvoyance, and Mind Visions. Fanaticism, Barrier, Vitalize. Shining Force, Benediction, Mind Blast. These are all not my favorite options. Okay. Well, this is going to be a very interesting run. We'll take a Pandemonium, I think. Pandemoniums tends to be very good in this mode. Don't get extra vulnerable charges as an option. Take extra speed, because I think we need that. Take extra sight, and do we want extra healing done? Does that matter for us too much? Probably not that much. Maybe take a little bit of extra HP. Could take extra courage charges applied. You never know what's going to happen on these kind of runs. Could take extra healing done in case we have to grab healing cards. I think I'm just going to take extra damage. We're just going to hope we have enough here. Speed, we definitely need speed. Count's Amulet, probably good on Grookly. We want the Merchant Badge for sure, I think. Alright. And then we want to maximize our score by going to elite fights, right? So I see one that has 3. So let's go there. This is a Nezglect ship. I don't know if that gets us more score, potentially. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I don't care about maximizing elite fights that much. Well, actually, we can still do this. Yeah, okay. Farmer's immune to vulnerable. Getting Armageddon. Oh, God. And we're fighting the Archon at the end. That's terrifying. Exotic equipment shop, I mean, that's great because we're rich right now. I'd like money. We want to do the Corruptor, but can we survive in Armageddon? Is that even possible? Is this remotely viable? I don't know. I really don't know. Well, if we lose, we lose. Don't know if I want the exotic equipment shop. I think because we're going to go to the Nezglect shop, I want to get money here. Enemies start with Armageddon. Okay, getting Captain's Howl immediately. Huge for us, though. Then we have an entrench. We could put up a barricade. So hopefully they don't do too much damage. Ranged attack. Ooh, we get a volley here. We can camouflage, then vanish. We can do this volley. That's huge damage. And despite all the speed investment we put on Nezglect, he's still much slower than everybody else. Okay. Powerful. Sharpen. Sharpen. Cleave. Okay, we got rid of 2 enemies right away. That's very important. I actually think we're not going to take any damage now that we're here. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Armageddon turns out not a problem. Not a problem when you get good draw. We got great draw. We had really good RNG this turn. We should not expect our deck to perform like this at all times. Right, poison happens at the end of turn too. That's why, sorry, bleed happens at the end of turn. That's why it looks so different. Good fight though. I want to take Fanaticism, but I think I want to take Clarity more right now. Removing Slow can be very important. We don't really care about the Transfuse. Don't think I take this extra stuff on any of these characters. Get a Heavy Belt on Magnus to survive. I think that's pretty good. Either that, we could take that on Sylvie to live. We could take the Horned Helmet on Magnus. Then we could just take some gold. Then we get 1,000 more gold. That's beautiful. Okay. Everyone has a transmutation. Hello, transmutations. Increase one of your physical abilities. Ooh, 1,000 for all of us. So we can gain 15 max HP in exchange for 1 speed. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Oh, though I do like it on Grookly. Maybe we can slow down Grookly to the point where Nezglect can actually go faster. It's like my whole goal. Lava Puddle. Add Lava Blob to all monsters. That's a little bit spooky. I guess I'd like to see what an exotic equipment shop looks like right now. And also we just want to do the challenges. The Corruptors give us more score, so gotta do them. Getting Captain's Hell immediately. Again, fantastic. Really can't complain about that. Enemies have a lot more HP all of a sudden though. 25 more is quite the difference. Let's check our ammunition. Okay, not as good as last time, but Fire Shot's pretty good actually. Maybe we could just do like a camouflage Fire Shot. 75 damage to the Dryad. We just need the Dryad to die, like early on here. So yeah, without the Dryad, they're not that scary. Long term anyway. Sure, we'll do Pandemonium. Get slight heals from Nezglect. We really are kind of an OTK team in a sense. More just in the respect that we don't have a choice. We can't like block and heal forever. We just kind of have to defeat them quickly. That's all we got going for us. Okay, we could do some real damage. Repetition training, this Precise Strike. Okay, she's dead this turn at least. Magnus gets to go. Get to slow down everybody. Barricade for the rest of the team. In case damage starts to happen. Guess we'll Curative Therapy. Apply some Courage. I'm not sure how much that's going to matter. Okay, Falcon Shot. Do a lot. Not enough. Blocked most of the damage though. Okay. Some good damage was done. Flying vulnerable to these guys gonna matter a lot. They do have actual physical resistance, which sucks. Yeah, we're not gonna deal all that much damage. Okay, we have to now get rid of all the fury. Or like dispel or something. We do need to find like dispel. Maybe I should have taken that transfuse early, actually. Transfuse early was probably the play. Thinking about it more. Okay, Earthquake Blob is doing a lot. Grookly's gonna have to go. We're just gonna have to beat them with Sylvie. That's easy. That's done. We're bleeding out. We're taking way too much damage. Non-correct scavenge that costs a lot to upgrade. Not so good. We'll take the shards, I think. It's spooky time for us. Okay, but we get some good rewards. Kind of like the idea of a plate mail, but I kind of want to take it on Nezglek, because Nezglek's like about to die. There's definitely like a Thorns build that we could have gone into. We don't really have books that we're going to be doing too often. Could take the Ninja Scrolls. Could just chill. We do have another shop coming up, right? So let's try to do that. Melancholy. Melancholy's so hard. It's so difficult, and we're going to try it because we want money, because I'm greedy. And we drew both sads immediately. Cannot express to you how bad that is. It is extremely bad for this fight. We need front-loaded damage. Okay, ammunition, barrage. Barrage probably just like defeats a monster for sure. Right. Guess it doesn't matter which one we do. Okay, by for sure I mean like kinda, maybe, sorta. Sometimes. Wow, that didn't do nearly as much as I hoped. Slowing down this guy seems good. I could have 4 thorns, sure. Save energy. It's a very weird weekly team. I'm concerned about our prospects. Okay. We get to heal up slightly. We get to have some barrier. We get 2 sads yet again on Magnus. Oh no, Magnus, you can't just draw your sads every time. That's gonna be unacceptable. Finishing the fight very slowly. They do get a lot of HP and resistances, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of bleed, but we have a lot of fury on Grookly. So if you can just draw like attacks, we'll be set. Just needs to draw some attacks. And we can help make that happen. We have the power. Okay. Gonna heal. Slow down all the monsters. Barricade, guard. Grookly, don't let me down. Alright, we're probably going to be let down, but we at least have some damage here. We get to apply a bunch of bleed, which at least means that probably one of these guys or two of them are going to die. Okay, one of you are going to die. All monster dispel is brutal. Grookly has too much bleed on him now. He will die at the end of turn if we can't get rid of that. We can't. So we just need to defeat the next enemy immediately. Okay, Grookly's last. That's actually really good. Gives us better chance of defeating the enemy. Melancholy really making things tough here. We are in the final hour. Nesglek hopefully gets us a little bit of a heal. We could just win immediately. What do you have to draw? Flanking strike, 33 damage. It's probably enough. So we probably just let the Nesglek get a heal off, even though it's only 4. But we have flanking strike, so we knew it would be enough. And we didn't draw any other attacks, so it was good. Oh god. Okay, so helping hand seems good. You know what? I think we need to transfuse. We have to dispel our bleed. That needs to happen, or we will die. I want upgraded clairvoyance. Sure. Okay, we leveled up. So leveling up is very nice. Again, I don't know where we're going here. Buying exotic goods at a 50% discount. Exotic goods from Sands of Ulman, Shores of Sadi, jewelry and accessories, weapons and armor. Okay, interesting. 50% discount probably is where I'm going to go. We're going to do Wolfguard. We're going to... Did I take extra sharp on her? I did, so we could take the Elven Agility. It's a way to get sharp and extra damage, but I don't know if we're going to have enough damage realistically for that to matter. Onslaught probably has to be what we take here. And Night Terror, yeah. Okay, that was all pretty set in stone there. Alrighty. Hellblade, that purple is pretty good. Actually, a lot of these can be really good. We can get the Minotaur Horn. I think that'll help us heal quite a lot. Funny that we could go a Charged Trident route. I mean, I do like Charged Trident. There's a lot of options here. Venom Fang helps us apply more vulnerable more quickly. Charged Trident directly interferes with Hellblade. Do I like Hellblade more? Do we lose with Charged Trident though? Do we like make a competition between Sylvie and Grookly and have them like compete for who could do the most damage? Sounds kind of fun. Though we do lose our bleed. Nah, it's more fun to have the purple Hellblade. And it's also really fun to have the Charged Trident, so I'm very curious to see how this goes. That's a weird couple of takes there. Could have the Venom Fang here, but we don't need it. Pyromancer's Robe, not really that important, though I guess for right now we like it. We do need powerful in some form or fashion. And finally we can do less intense modifiers. Who knows, maybe we'll even be able to heal on a fight. Anything's possible. If you believe in it hard enough. It's the lesson they try to tell you, right? Oh yeah, they can't prevent bleed through immunity. Forgot about that. Okay, so we like Ricochet. We like Multi-Shot. We like Rupture. That's a lot of damage. All of a sudden. Grab Cleave again. We can Hamstring. Okay. One monster down immediately. Good stuff. Except for the fact that they're going to summon, and we knew that was going to happen. That's unfortunate. What apparel? Didn't we have... Oh, Curative Therapy is not a healing spell. Thought Curative Therapy was a healing spell. My bad. Alright, get heals, we get some slight regen. This is all good. I feel like I'm dealing real damage to enemies, which is unusual. We take their bleed. It's the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. I didn't even read that transfuse. It's the one where we grab their bleed because we're stupid. Alright. We don't transfer and get rid of our own bleed. That was gonna be my ace in the hole there. But no longer. Moving past that. We'll just get straight on to doing damage. Yeah. I took 27 bleed for no reason. Great. Okay, we wanted to beat the Dryad before she does her Starfall. That's gonna happen. What an oddly niche card. Yeah, it's... If we get, like, Burning Blood, it might turn out to be okay, or maybe even slightly usable. But, yes. Very much an oddly niche card. Okay, we were saying earlier we enjoyed the Ricochet. Don't need Cleave on Magnus. Don't need Guard or these cards on Grookly. Probably don't need another Curative Therapy. I don't hate another Mind Blast, but is it really going to help us? No, not really. So we'll take Shards. Okay, extra Bless done, extra Sharp done. Because we don't care about Sharp on Sylvie as much anymore. We don't necessarily need the Count's Amulet as much anymore. We could take the extra Sharp done through Magnus, though. I think we made it so he had extra Sharp. No, we did not. So, I mean, we could still do it on Sylvie, and then she could sharpen Grookly if we need to. I think I'll take the Golden Chalice even over the Faith Ring. We like more healing done. We like applying more Bless if we're going to be applying Bless to our comrades in arms here. And we're going to go to the next difficult fight. Oh, I don't want to do an Upwind. That sounds really bad for this team and this current position. I guess we'll go to do the Exotic Shop. But, like, yeah, they all get to go first. I wasn't sure. We're at least somewhat tanky. And this is still Act 1. And they didn't have any, like, dream enemies or anything like that, so... I guess these block cards don't really do a whole lot when we're not fast. Okay. Poison Spray. Randomly hitting these this camouflage is a lot less useful right now. Okay, we have our Onslaught, which is cool, but not that good right now. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't want to suffer more bleed. Oh, God. Really should have read that, huh? That would have been the smart thing to do. Dream enemies? Yeah, they're not so much fun, are they? Okay, we have a Precise Strike. What am I hoping for here? Yeah, I mean, captains, dream enemies. Dream enemies in this mode I find particularly egregious. They're just kind of there too early, and you die without being able to do anything about it. It's kind of what happens. Save energy, get a heal. At least we get some regen to counteract bleed somewhat. Slow down all the enemies. Guess I still want to make sure Magnus doesn't die. He's got the lowest health. We don't have any like good direct heals. Grab multi-shot. Came back to M16 after a couple of years. I was disgusted by the dream sheet applying 10 vulnerable all by itself on one turn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, do we... Okay, we have enough block. Oh, barely. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage. That was a lot of healing, too. Oh, we're shackled now as well? No fun. That's no fun at all. Okay. You can still potentially die. Oh, we're healing up, though. That's good. Is it more worth it to just Blade Storm an enemy that's going to do damage or heal? They're not going to stealth themselves. You're going to dispel and speed up all monsters. Yeah, we don't want that. Let's take out an enemy that's going to make us take damage. Whoa, that's a lot of bleed. Grookly only has one more turn of survival. How do we want to go about this? They got reinforced too. That's really bad. We just literally don't have dispel. I guess we could make Grookly not die by giving him buffs of regen and health. That is a possibility. Yeah, we're really not going too far with this. Won't be shackled next turn, which is nice. You have insulate as well, so you only, but you still only have like 19 lightning resist. That's not that bad. Like at the very least, we're not dead. Okay, we really gotta beat them this turn though, otherwise they're gonna do massive amounts of damage. Maybe it's vulnerable multi-shot? I don't know. I don't know. Got a cleave here. Then we don't have enough damage. Yikes. Okay, we bought ourselves one more turn on Grookly. That ended up being a smart play. Now Anthem of Hope is gonna keep us healthier. Keep the insanity going. Just gonna have to win this next turn. They don't have reinforce anymore, so that's pretty good. So we'll just do as much damage as we possibly can, and hopefully that'll end up being enough. Yeah, rapid fire. That's a lot. Okay. Ooh, okay. Easy. Glad I have a transform damage. Terrifying. Sharpened knife would have been nice without transform damage. Would have been pretty cool. Bloodbath is no longer going to be a way out for us. Tabula rasa. Do we take a tabula rasa? Because, like, we just need to get rid of bleed sometimes. I've never found a use for tabula rasa, but maybe this is it. Maybe in this one run. No, we have way too many cards in deck anyways. I think we're gonna skip here, probably. Yeah, we gotta just take the shards. Okay. Elven Quiver to increase our sharp every turn. That's kind of cool. I mean, Runic Dice is just more damage done, though. I guess we could do that on Magnus, too. It's not the end of the world. Times are very dire when Tabula Rasa's on the table. Yeah. They are dire right now. Guess we'll take 20 extra health on Nezglect. That's a lot of extra health. Okay, meat. Meat is here. We love Butcher Block. But on who? Do we also need a Scroll of Resurrection? Are we gonna die? Maybe. We might. I think I'm just gonna buy the Butcher Block on Sylvie. And we're gonna hope we don't die. Yeah, we plan not to die. We have a rest site coming up. We don't want to potentially get bad stuff happening, so we'll use our shards here. This is a very important shard turn. Upgrade Entrench. Yeah, we get to upgrade a lot of cards here. Tripling our Fury is usually better than the doubling of the Fury. Piercing Howl could apply Vulnerable. Getting rid of Shackles with Helping Hand, probably pretty good. Pandemonium could hit twice. Could go for that option. Could go for the cheap Innervate. I think I like good Fortune Telling. Better Scrying. Clarities that like stick around. Flanking Strike that doesn't stay in the deck or suck as much. I don't care about Garden of Thorns like at all. Camouflage is a lot less useful too. Find Weakness is still a good upgrade. The rare upgrades really are expensive. Rapid Fire, being non-random, has its pros and cons. Uproot hitting all monsters, maybe for the best. Barricade granting Reinforce could be good sometimes. Cleave, applying Bleed maybe, could be an option. Gets better base damage too. We get to dispel our own bleed with Blood for Blood though. I think we gotta take that. We have to have one way to dispel bleed in this deck. And we have to change this Transfuse over, even though it was the wrong one and I didn't want to ever change a card. But we're here. We're at that point. Okay, do I save my shards for future options? No, I think I'll just upgrade the Infuriate now. And we probably just have to rest. Normally we would like to upgrade cards or look for shards or remove a card. Oh, remove a card's really strong though. But I don't know that we can win without resting. I think I gotta rest. Grookly gets Stockade. No thank you. Upwind though. Okay, Upwind is super bad for us yet again. And these are... Oh, she's so annoying. She has Disarm. I don't care about my score that much. We're just gonna not let her do that. She's also 17 speed, jeez. It's kind of not cool. $130 health. Volley. Double volley. Super good. Make him vulnerable. Will vanish. Oh, that was huge damage from Sylvie. This is terrible turn from Grookly. Well, okay then. Alright. What a turn. Asgleck gets to go late. We all get slowed down. You sped everybody up? Whoa, whoa, since when do you do let the feast begin? What the heck? Yager, you took full speed control. That's really not allowed. That's super not allowed. And yet they did it. That's really bad. Okay. Didn't find like a divine power or anything in this act. Seems like a hard weekly. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe my assessment is just off. I'm not used to doing weeklies, so definitely don't know all the answers here. Gonna rend there. Yeah, they're just the Yager's speed control. What the heck? That's getting me. Okay, we need to have less bleed on the Magnus man here. We could scavenge out that volley, but it probably won't matter that much by the time we get it back. Well, no, because we can get it back right now, so that matters quite a lot. Okay. Now they're mostly dead. This just seems like a simple case of sharpen, infuriate, blade storm on the big dog. I think we just need maximum healing, but I don't know if that's going to be enough for Magnus. Okay, you did get to summon immediately? Oh god, and you bled out Magnus. How dare you? Magnus is going to die. And we're not going to have a way to remove that for basically ever. I kind of hate that. Ow. Okay. 65 damage on the back monster. I mean, it's probably worth doing. Again, just damage on the back monster does it. Dang it. If only Magnus wasn't so fast and so easy to kill. Whirlwind on Magnus, not what we want. Would love to see a Whirlwind on Grookly. Another Sharpening Knife on Sylvie. If we hadn't like transformed her damage to lightning, could have been an interesting run here with a lot of Sharp on Sylvie. Prescription? I mean, maybe we kind of have to go down that route. I don't want to, but like I'm feeling pressured here. The repetition training could be okay. I think we skip. Maybe the smoke bomb's okay. Purple Butcher's block too. Okay, whoa. Dimensional Crystal is here. Thing is, I kind of like our Minotaur Horn, but if I do get to Dimensional Crystal Pandemonium, that's huge. Very sharp lightning strikes, right? Sapphire Being is also big. Probably just go straight on Magnus. I do like this self-scaling we got going on. Somebody's got to take Butcher's Block, though. It's probably going to be Grookly. Then I think maybe it's Dimensional Crystal here. I actually don't know about that, though. Sylvie also been starting tanky, and it's been paying off. There's also Madness Ring here. We could apply Sight for every Insanity charge we apply. That could pay off, too. Right, we don't have to get rid of the Minotaur Horn. I mean, it's not like that much powerful and stuff. And there's a good number of spells in our deck where we won't really be able to do Pandemonium as the copy all the time, and we're not like filtering our deck out. So maybe it's not Dimensional Crystal. Maybe it is Madness Ring. And then we could take Dark Hood for even more stealth. But we're losing on 20 HP and starting with 3 Reinforce. I don't know that I like that trade-off, so we'll just take the gold. We did get to level up. Okay. Yeah. Defense Mastery, definitely going to be what we're taking here. Start turn, reduce cost of ranged attacks in your hand by 1 until they are discarded. Yeah. Still doing that for sure. Reduces bleed applied by Fury. Maybe we need that, but I think we need Offense Mastery more, because our deck is just so expensive. This could be a time for Mind Devour. Mental Leech is activated twice. I think that works well with our Minotaur Horn, right? Resourceful is usually the play. But I don't know. I think we need the healing, and I think we need Mind Devour to activate twice. I think this is a rare time for that. Oh, we got double Death's Door because the frickin' curse. Dang it. Maybe we just go for max HP and resistances? What are our resistances at? They're not terrible. They're not bad. I don't know. I feel like speed is so important, though. I know we're starting slow, and so it's not good, but... Okay. Can we remove cards over here? I think we can. So we'll go for that. Craft up to 2 rare cards. Upgrade up to 2 cards. Remove up to 2 cards. I think we have to use the remove up to 2 cards. Yeah, that's so big. Removing cards here is huge for us. We have to remove some of these expensive cards, especially some of the ones that aren't ranged attacks. Garden of Thorns can go. Hamstring can probably go. Oh, Intercept could go. Double Death Door, holy... Yeah, because of the modifier here, where we get double injuries whenever they happen. It's very, very brutal. Don't think we care about the Mind Visions so much. Not sure I care about Mental Shake too much either, though this Omen of Peril is literally doing nothing unless we draw a prescription at a different time. Yeah, I think that was gold well spent. Gotta make our decks better. Colon, I don't want to fight a Colon. Sounds miserable to me. Oh, and a captain at the end here? Forget it. I don't want it. Armageddon Colon? Excuse me? Alright. Oh, he's still faster than Magnus despite us taking speed because of the whole... Don't slow me down. Don't you dare. You shock novaed me. You son of a... Oh. Pain. Pain is here. Hope we enjoyed being at full health for however long that was. Alright, still can't speed up Nezglek to be faster than Grookly. Despite it all. Yeah. Just never want to fight that captain here. I think that's too dangerous. Our speed is quite slow. We don't really have sharp either, but oh well. Can uproot. Sure, we can multi-shot, ricochet, all that sort of good stuff. Do damage to the physical resistant enemies. Onslaught here is pretty dang good. Because all these sharps become free. We can repetition training the Blade Storm. We can Infuriate, and then we can hit kinda hard next turn. A really weird run. Okay, we got some healing, I guess. It's nice. Oh, Electric Pulse goes away now? That's kind of cool. Or not now, but just in this mode. Because we're not facing the highest of monster damages. We have like no ways to get speed control, and we have not been offered speed control options, so it's been tough. We're a team that can't heal, can't block, and can't speed control, so we just kind of have nothing. that's a whole lot of nothing going for us, you know? But we're still alive. And that does count for at least something in my book. Despite the fact that we have nothing. Alright. We need to win quickly. Sylvan Grookly together is diabolical? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of damage, like... if I want to think of it positively. Oh, I have to... I should have done it that way. That was silly. Oh, we can't do Pandemonium. What am I supposed to do? Alright, finally we're drawing the Piercing Howls. Great. Right on time, game. Mental Leech, though, is healing us up. I guess we're getting there, regardless of what I was saying. I forgot Mental Leech is good. So much sharp on Sylvie. Question is would we actually do better damage with the sharp? I don't know. It's worth considering. Alright, 55 damage on Grookly. On one card. That's starting to get into real damage numbers. Purple Ground Slam. Prayer of Healing, I don't really see being good for us. Storm Javelin. It's not going to be good. It's just never good. It's a trap. Purple Ground Slam. I mean, it's a high base damage thing, but we have so much sharp that I don't think we take this, even though it could be okay. Wingblade, kind of cool, but we have good weapons. Like, weapons aren't our problem. Though I guess if I want to be funny, we could say that we don't care about the Charged Trident anymore. Charged Trident just doing so much work, though. 3 speed on Magnus. Now I need to reconsider my words and my deeds here. I think Amulet of Speed on Nezglect could end up being good in the future. How much do I care about the 1 Inspire at the start of combat? I don't know. Maybe Magnus does have to deal some damage. Like, I'm kind of feeling like that's the case. Okay, Show Compassion. Justins comes first. Wait, what's going on? Trial seems to be taking place against a woman with a small child in her arms. He'll sell us special wares if we execute her. That's good. Let's forgive. We're merciful. Gain 2 bless on draw. Okay. We're good people. Stealing food for yourself and your child. I don't think that's worth being killed over. Could maybe have, like, you know, slightly less harsh punishment. Just a thought. Okay. I mean, it's kind of interesting damage. I don't know. The Hellblade is hard to give up on. Oh, this is a tough fight. I just realized. Like we're in this for. I'm for a rough time. I can't take this Rain of Arrows and play it. It's a tragedy, really. Justice Answer is probably written by a crazy lawful good paladin, right? Doesn't really sound like lawful good, though, you know? I feel like by most people's moral standards, it's not good. But, I don't know, maybe some people think that execution for stealing food would be correct. Not sure what people those are, really, though. I feel like most societies would disagree with that. Okay. Actually solid healing off of Nezglect. Stop purging everything. Whoa, she sped up the whole team. I mean, that was why we were trying to kill her, but uh-oh. Wait, this guy didn't do any damage. You're gonna do all the damage and then transform because you're annoying. You're gonna do some damage and... Oh, you didn't stress this out. Okay. You're less bad than you are in the vanilla. I, like, really... desperately want to take her out before she gets to go. But I don't get to do that. Okay, Grookly, you kind of got to beat her in one hit. No, like, pressure or anything, but it's immensely important. But that's no problemo. All done. One hit is easy. You do damage to all heroes? Oh, but only when you block attacks, not when you tank attacks like that. So that's fine. Alright, Magnus. Good job blocking this turn. Really did a solid for everybody. Okay. Jokes aside, though, shouldn't die this next turn at the very least. And maybe we have to stall a little bit to heal up? I don't know. Benediction could be a good form of healing. Yeah, 61 HP. I mean, that's enough healing. With the block we got this turn, like... maybe stalling is good till Nezglect's next turn. A reasonable person could say that. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait. I think we're going to have Nezglect go again. Though Grookly's taking damage in the meantime. But we can just give that damage away. Yeah, I don't want to force Nezglect to not be able to attack. Yeah, that was good heals. Okay, yeah, we didn't take that much damage. Okay, so yeah, we healed by letting Nesglet go. That was good stall. Divine power, finally. I was looking for you everywhere. Now we just have to make Nesglet go quicker. I could take a volley. Then we can skip. And we got another level up. Feels so early. Feels so quick. Valiant Defender is very good. I guess it's double shot. Maybe we'll switch out her weapon at some point. Definitely dual wield. We like the Fury. We like the doubling an attack. Could be the Chosen One. We are playing a lot of spells. This is a spell-heavy Nesglet. Faded Future can be quite good, though, if we want to pick up any expensive cards, which we've kind of been denying ourselves. Both are probably reasonable in this mode. I'm gonna go with Faded Future. And I guess we gotta go fight a captain, because that's the high score path. Are we up for a game? I don't know. Uh-oh. I don't want the bad things. I don't want low self-esteem. Okay. Surely we'll be able to do this. Okay. I think this one was a shards. Assets Grace. Shards. Hey. Shards exchange places with each other. We got the Bassett's Grace here. Gold. Gold Bassett's Grace. Gold. Bassett's Grace. Bassett's Grace. Alright. We can do a gold. Oh, we didn't find it. Well, that was pretty good. Didn't get any curses in the deck. Never-ending story on Sylvie. Nah. We'll just heal at the end of this combat. Honestly, it's probably good for us. Best card in the game acquired. Yeah, best card in the game, Divine Power, is very true. Do you notice how much HP monsters have now? That's a lot of HP. Guess we don't need to play this Blood Rage. Where's our Citadel? That's the real question. Let's grab multi-shot again. I don't know, that didn't seem that good. Eventually we'll stop being anti-synergistic with ourselves. I don't know when, but I am planning to do that eventually. Ow. Good thing we weren't going Thorns, right? Would have walked right into that anti-Thorns dude. Been very upset. Okay. Damage has been done. Or has it? Did you just heal up everybody and then give them all, like, bless and resistance? Dang. These are some tough fights. I feel like I'm struggling now at every, like, fight. Don't really have a clear direction of how I want to continue doing this. I think we might give up on Charge Trident soon if we see another better weapon. We're getting sharp reliably enough that I feel somewhat safe giving up on it. You're gonna give Thorns to the whole team. That's a shame. Magnus being slow here is also a shame. Again, no speed control offered. Okay, duplicate the next attack. I think I still want to kill this guy before he goes crazy. We can make it so you don't get to go, because you'll do tons of damage. I'll grab the Blade Storm. Okay, well, Nanokill is amazing tank in normal mode, but in Singularity, there aren't enough rogue cards, Caltrops, to get enough defense? Yes. Well, kind of. There's not enough to block for the entire team. There is enough to block for Nanu. If you want to specifically focus on Nanu blocking for himself, you could do that. Okay, and despite having the best card in the game acquired, do I really want to do it? I think I do, but it's close. Bless isn't all it's cracked up to be in this mode, because we don't get to double it. Okay, we have to Helping Hand Magnus if we get the chance. No need to worry about that, because we won't get the chance. Yeah, it's a lot of sharp we're building up. Who's doing more? You're doing a Purge 2. I actually maybe don't even mind the Purge 2. And you're gonna die anyways, so... Okay. Fight's done. Maybe I should have stalled, let Nazgûl go. It's possible. Could take a second Infuriate. That does get us, like, to maximum Fury. But can we live after that? Maybe if this Dilute got rid of Bleed. I don't know. Then it gets Magic Cannon. Every block is an attack. Only makes sense. Yeah. I mean, there are, no, the third Butcher's block. The heck? Okay. There are a few Scout cards that can keep you defensively okay. Like, Acrobatic Strike will keep you alive. Deflect keeps you alive. Disengage keeps you very much alive. And then, of course, the best one being Parry, if you're only relying on Nenu blocking there. So, there's options. Is it time for Magnus to get Runic Dice? Or get rid of Runic Dice, grab a Butcher's Block? Could also grab the second Wing Blade. All damage gets increased, and we get to have +2 Leech charges. If only we could find Leech cards to go along with our Leech charges, I would be so much more inclined to do this. We could take Ring Blade on Sylvie. Maybe now it's time. And Nezglect, we're trying to make him fast, but maybe we just give up on the speed and go for All-Seeing Amulet. I like really was thinking we'd find Leech cards. Ominous Door? Oh. If you wish to leave, one of you must pay the price. Guess Nezglect. Cool. I'm glad that's an event where you just get to suffer. Great. So this is probably where we die, because we're fighting a captain, and captains are not fair. Oh, the speed was significantly lowered, it looks like. Okay. Right. That was a patch that we knew. I just don't know what their base speed is in this mode. Thanks, Magnus, for hitting yourself there. Great event. Yeah, right? Just fantastic. Exactly what we needed. Volley. Good falcon shot. Camouflage the volley. Get a good amount of damage in. Food is free draw. Yeah, exactly. Food is free draw. Free draw is just really good. Blood sausage every now and then on Grookly will be nice. To do the onslaught now, I don't hate it. Okay, 17 Fury. It's enough to do some damage. And the captain is not nearly as BS in this mode. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, we still have the skills costing more. But it's only one more? It's only one more. Okay. You'll note that 1 is a lot less than 2. Full heal. Get a little bit powerful out of it. Someone decided to just rain on the captain's fire parade here. And they didn't speed up their whole team. That's crazy, yeah. They're so much less strong in this mode. Still might wreck us because they're captains, but maybe there's a chance. Maybe we'll be okay. Okay, we can do volley into a multi-shot, into a quick shot. It's a lot of damage, but it's not enough damage. Okay, now they're speeding up the whole team. That's when things get dangerous. We do have block carrying over thanks to Magnus being able to provide some fortify. He's no Heiner, but he'll do. I didn't even know we had this many skills in the deck. Want to infuriate here, but I don't see a reasonable line for that. Okay, at least we took out an enemy. Okay, we got some healing. Should have put the powerful charges on Neglect. For some reason I didn't think I would need it, but I was wrong. We're not dead this turn either? Crazy. Okay, not enough damage to get through the whole team there, but at least they'll bleed to death. Then you might apply water to everybody again? No, just some lightning. You could have saved me some trouble there. That'd been nice. But you didn't want to, so we'll do a wield. Maybe we'll meet now? I don't know. We definitely have the captain's number. Got him. Okay. We beat the captain. They're not as bad in this mode. We'll take an amplify. Get rid of silence and disarm too sometimes. Takes a lot to upgrade, but could be worth it. What are these? What is this? What am I, a joke to you? Come on. Give me real options here. Need like a pet trainer or something. Okay, we can remove card from the deck. I think we kind of gotta do that just whenever possible. I only get to remove one because, I don't know, this mode's weird. I need to get more attacks on our other dude. Get rid of this guard. Sylvie, you can get rid of like maybe Sneaky Strike. Sure. Okay. Then we do a fight. That's that could get Panacea, which I actually do like. I mean, Dispel 4 is kind of good. Tabula Rasa every round seems very tough to deal with, though. Can we possibly deal with that? Tabula Rasa every round? That's crazy. Maybe it'll happen to a monster that we can destroy. Yeah, easy captain fight. So easy. I think we just gotta bank on us being able to defeat monsters a little bit more easily. Let's go Tabula Rasa. Could also allow Tabula Rasa to happen, right? He's doing it at a kind of opportune time. Right, like we could just save some of our cards here. Might need to do at least a little bit more damage to these guys to have a chance at beating them. Gonna save some energy though. So yeah, in this case we won't do Infuriate. We'll cleave first. Well, we should have sharpened first, but we'll wait. We'll wait on the Infuriate, because we need to burst him down all in like one go when we don't get Tabula Rasa. Who's gonna have it next turn is anyone's guess. I'm gonna hope it's this guy. No, we'll just save our energy. It is the guy in the middle. Okay, so they're slow. That's huge for us. So now we have potentially 2 turns where we don't get Tabula Rasa. If we can leave this guy alive so you can potentially pick it up too, then we'll be in even better shape. Okay. Seems like a double shot on you. It's quite important. Camouflage volley. Probably gonna have to pop darkness at some point, but we'll camouflage volley again. Huge damage. I just need Grookly to somehow follow this up with even huger damage, which is the technical term. Might have to dual wield something I didn't want to dual wield, but that could be okay. Dual wield and cleave is maybe fine here. And again, we don't necessarily want to defeat the Ravager here, because we might want them to go again next turn, so we can not get Tabula Rasa again. What are you doing? You're healing the lowest HP monster. Okay. So yeah, we have to wipe this guy out. Alright. Tell me we're okay. And we really hope the Ravager gets Tabula Rasa. It's not a guarantee whatsoever. Nope. They gave it to the big wolf. Hopefully we don't get slowed down. Okay. Still don't have many ways to speed people back up. Unfortunately, just kind of out of luck in this case. Dang it. So this is gonna be the height of our damage, realistically speaking. This is just a rapid fire. Scavenge, probably put the expose back on top, but now we lose out on our 19 Fury, we lose out on our 5 Sharp, 5 Bless. It's a huge setback in terms of damage. Well. Did something. Just need to be able to have Grookly go faster somehow. I don't really think that's, like, possible, unfortunately. Only got one trigger of the heal. Grookly, why can't you go faster? Not asking for a lot. Just a little. Alright, I mean, at least it's not going to go on forever. Slowly getting there. Got like 6 mark at a time. Is the bosses Tabula Rasaing their own hells? Yeah. Of course, the fight could just be over. We're healthy enough. I'll just attack. I just want to finish this faster. Because I think we can. Got him. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Really hope Tabula Rasa isn't at the end. Then we'll have a decision to make. Demonic Tutor could grab something interesting. Could just grab Mass Dispel. Mass Dispel is pretty good in the late game. Often going to be what we need. Didn't take the decreased cost of skills, so who needs it? Then skip, and do we take Carnage on Magnus? Is that funny at all? Is that like we did it sort of thing? We have equipment Wing Blade? You know what? Let's do it. Sapphire Ring Plus. We get the Plate Mail Plus. Like, Nuzlocke being more or less invincible feels good. Magnus having all the energy seems good. Also have Holy Grail, I guess. Holy Grail may be better than the Plate Mail Plus. We could take Plate Mail on Grookly, have him slower than Nuzlocke. Do we actually like that, though? Probably not. Then we could transform damage again. Once more. Yeah, I think we just relax on that. We're going to have to remove a card coming up. Alright, do we want the +2 speed? I want the +2 speed. I want the plus damage too. But give me speed. Let me take out threats before they're a problem. Alright, we can do the 2 elite fight as well. Don't think we need the friendly tadpole. Though energy's nice. I guess, how much am I getting out of the Inspire, Sight, and Buffer? Quite a lot of healing. Fury +3, I think is what we need. There's a question on that. Definitely want the +2 sharp. And I think we want energy on Magnus. As much as +7 damage is, though. +7 damage, like, in this mode where you just don't have damage and we just picked up a Carnage. That's something real. Let's take the energy, though. And do we need to craft an epic card? I mean, we want Divine Power. We want to upgrade Divine Power. But we want to just remove cards, I think. We'll just play it by ear. I like hoping to get lucky sometimes, you know? I think I'm going to get rid of this transfusion. I'm feeling less reliant on it now. Hit and run can go. Expose armor? I guess it's been useful for applying vulnerable. Yeah, we got Find Weakness. And then, what did we not like here? We like very few of Magnus's cards. Shield Bash could probably go. Rend, probably not that important. Okay. And hopefully find some amazing epic cards. Healing. Could take Circle of Healing on Nuzlocke, but he doesn't have energy. I just want to find like a Whirlwind or a Volley on Sylvie or Grookly. One of the two getting something important would be nice. You're immune to bleed, but that doesn't matter. You can't be immune to bleed. It's not allowed. And a Citadel on Magnus would be awesome. And then we just draw out turn 1 in the final fight. That's the plan that's not a plan, you know? Okay, let's see what we get. Got Barrage, we got Volley. I think Barrage is going to be more useful on this fight where we kind of just have to take out key targets. This guy might be one of those key targets, actually. Are we supposed to get 2 sharp every time we play a ranged attack? So this is dual wield. Doesn't matter which order we do this in. But we have some sharp. Okay. My goodness. That was some actual damage. Now we didn't finish him off, and that's kind of a problem. Did I take that Master Spell? I hope I took the Master Spell. No. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That'd be crazy. Okay. We'll be fine. Magnus doesn't get slowed even more thanks to the thing I put on him. You're gonna do some damage to somebody. Okay, this is fine. Valiant Defender. Get to slow down all the enemies, put a lot more vulnerable on them. I don't hate this turn. We can remove the shackles, because that's exactly why we put the remove shackles option in our deck. We upgraded those helping hands for a reason. Or, sorry, helping hand. Just feels nice to be able to have something go the way we planned it out, you know? Ow, that's a lot of damage. Did you, are you really allowed to do that much damage to me? Seems illegal. Okay. Did a lot of AoE. Straight through everybody's block. You can have over 100 Fury in this mode. I kind of just remembered that. I don't know that I want to. Like, I don't know that that's good for us. But it is funny. Alright, then we never take damage next turn though, because we always win with the Blade Storm before Grukli gets to go again, so we're fine. It just looks very scary. Because, like, it is, but simultaneously it's not. Hey, Magnus is doing damage with Carnage. Never thought I'd see the day. Definitely should have healed a little bit differently there. Okay. Yeah, we have the damage. We're never gonna have a problem here. Cool. Good job, team. We're making it. Now, the Archon's like a very, very scary fight. I don't want to undersell the Archon, and these are not the cards I was hoping to get. Dang it. I don't need another Infuriate. That would be very much overkill. Do we take the Whirlwind on Magnus? It's a little late to start turning Magnus into a damage dealer. All in? Nah. I'm all out of all in. Okay. Cassandra's Mirror. That's good. That's very good. It's huge, in fact. Maybe we want that on Sylvie. Magnus could pick up a Kite Shield, but I have a feeling we want him to be faster. Oh, I wish I could look at the map right now. Could also take Singing Sword on Sylvie, very interestingly. Could take the Singing Sword on Nezglect. I don't hate that idea. Don't know about taking Kite Shield. I like block charges as much as the next guy, but seems a little bit sus. Okay, Exotic Equipment Shop. Last time to really spend our money, so we'll definitely do this, but these guys are going to be fast and dangerous. So could be in for a rough ride here. Everybody's going to get to go before us, and the Angel is terrifying. But maybe less so in this mode. Everything's been doing way less damage than I expect. I'm just used to Madness 16 Adventure Mode. Yeah, it's way less damage than I would expect. Okay, probably need to defeat the Angel ASAP. Slowing them down for next turn. Might not even be relevant, sadly. Yeah, I mean, at least the Angel being slow matters, but my god. Okay, so Cassandra's Mirror duplicates the first card we play. So we probably want that to be Volley regardless. Could have had it be Ammunition, for sure. We have sharp +2. We're not Andrew. We don't have sharp. We don't get sharp on playing ranged attacks. We just have sharp +2. Jeez. Okay, Grookly. Looks like you were taking some damage there. But no longer. We take out the Angel. And we make Magnus go first. That's a huge step in the right direction. And Magnus can then slow them down even further. Yes. This is great. That's an acceptable draw. That's maybe an acceptable draw. I don't know. This seems okay, though. Now, we can't slow them down any further than they're already slowed down, but we get block. Like, it's very important that we actually are able to apply some block. Sylvie could go. Okay. Sylvie gets to do something. We might get leeched at some point. Apply damage with hit. Apply 10 block to all monsters, gain one of the resistance types. Damaged by others, apply 7 bleed. And you get more powerful. Very spooky. So we'll double shot a double shot. I know, very confusing, right? Falcon shot does it. We can double shot camouflage multi-shot. That gets a lot of the work done. Remove our bleed. Ricochet, maybe? Okay. That was a lot of damage. Oh wow, I never thought of Mirror copying an enchantment. Yeah, Mirror is really good. Arguably the best item in the game, but there's a few items that compete at this point. I used to think it was guaranteed the best item in the game, but it slightly depends on the run. Ever so slightly. Dual wield. Sharpen. Repetition training. Fury. Now we have 106 Fury and some sharp. We have 8 sharp, 106 Fury, and we're still doing this little damage? Oh, because they all have reinforce. That would explain it. You're gonna die for your deeds. And you're gonna die for your deeds. Okay. 110 bleed coming in. But we're not looking too shabby. Think we can win the final fight. It's just the Archon's probably one of the spookiest final bosses because they're like a true final boss. The damage is insane. Alright, Sylvie's doing work now. Okay, we got one of our 2 carries to actually be a carry. And Grookly can't stop getting all-ins offered to him. I'm a little bit upset. Magnus got the wrong grinding wheel. That makes me also upset, but screw it, we'll take it. Grookly just never got his damage cards. Okay. Fine. Fine. I don't care. I'm not upset. You're upset. Alright, secondary plate mail. I think maybe now we can do this on Grookly and we don't feel bad about it. We could take the Emerald Staff on Nezglect, but then we'd have to change over Pandemonium, and that's not happening. Could take the Lightbringer on Nezglect as well. No real reason to not do that, I think. Sure. Hey, another plate mail. I mean, Grookly being invincible also helps the team I guess if we thought about it, we could have potentially had 2 Emerald Staffs show up for Nezglect. Lightbringer's not going to do like all that much for us. Just gives us 1 extra bless, kind of one time. Bloodstone, I wish it was better than it is. Recovering 3% or of your HP is just not a lot. I know you can apply bleed like quite often, but it's still, I don't know. This needs to be like slightly better than it is, or maybe lowered in rarity too, or both. There's also just so many good accessory items that like it's competing for a really tight spot. Like it's almost Bloodstone, I don't know, it could be 5% of my HP and I still probably wouldn't take it most runs. It could be 10% of the HP, and then I'd start thinking about it. It'd be a good early item, but I'd still probably get rid of it late most of the time. Yeah, 10% would be very interesting. 5% maybe more balanced. Maybe that's a buff it could be. Because again, these slots are really competitive. Like I don't imagine wanting to do that for the most part. Now we could grab speed on Nezglect. If we look at our current speed, 15 on Grookly, 12 on Nezglect. Still would just be 15 on Nez, and then we'd lose out on the All-Seeing Amulet. Maybe we skip. Alright, final fight time. So we could remove a card, or we could upgrade a card. We can't craft a card. We could upgrade a card, though, right? Upgrading card is big. Get 1 upgrade per deck. We have to change over the grinding wheel. We could upgrade the camouflage to stay in the deck for Sylvie. That might be good for her. Over everything else? Over everything else. Amplify could be huge amplification value. We could do the Divine Power, though. Then it's not just one time, which is nice. Yeah, that's nice. Though I don't know how long fights are realistically going to go on. Let's do the repetition training. Okay. And I like that they let you choose to get a Corruptor here. Yeah, we'll get an exotic equipment shop after this fight. Why not? The last fight of the game, it's the best time to go shopping. It's right after that. Okay, Valiant Defenders, great. This is why we took Grinding Wheel upgrade and took it in the first place. Okay, 11 sharp on Grookly at the start is something I love to see. Cool. Celebratory ball trip, yeah. Okay, he's only got 4,600 health. That's not terrible. What do we want to copy here? Probably camouflage. We could do an ammunition. I'm not like too hung up on it. Does he summon at the start? Probably, right? Presumably? Probably. Camouflage, rapid fire. Maybe it's worth saving until we have more damage. Okay, this is about as good as a start as we could possibly get. So we can flanking strike, dual wield, sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Blade Storm, Vigorous Fury. Blade Storm? I mean, that's a good start. 31 Fury plus 20 Sharp. Yeah, we're starting to deal good damage. Lava blobs here. Does he summon a hand check? He does summon a hand check. Okay, and hand check's faster than Magnus. No. Uh-oh. That makes this very tough. Crap. And we have to play around the Doom mechanic a lot. Probably. crap. I'll be honest, I was hoping Magnus was just faster by now. And he does do the terrible purge thing that he loves to do. Okay. Great. Great, lovely. Glad we can coexist together. All nice and peaceful like Mr. Handshake clone. Okay, slowing them down was nice. At least for faster next turn. Probably on both characters. Okay. So this isn't the end of the world. We could double target shooting. Is this something I want to do? Yes. I think we need to do it on the clone in order to defeat them fast enough in a guaranteed time frame. But I'm not sure. That could be inaccurate. Still, we have a lot of stacking debuffs on these guys. Feeling relatively confident in ourselves. Didn't do the increased fury in the way I was hoping to do. Needed more energy this turn. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. We're kind of done playing Doom, I think. I think we just have to defeat them in 5 turns. If we can't do that, we're dead to damage, most likely. That's maybe inaccurate, but I don't want to slow down Grookly this turn, and I don't have a good way of not doing that. Only 2 energy, huh? Clone really made it so I can't play the Divine Power. Okay. Well. Slow everybody down. Okay, now we can do this safely for Grookly. Grookly's got a lot going for him. Magnus is doing some damage. The heck? Since when? Okay. The next turn he'll be very hard to damage, so we want to damage him as much as we possibly can this turn. I think it's going to be the double shot again gets duplicated. Then we can... is doubling Ricochet going to be that good? No, I think we just double the Falcon shot, because we can Ricochet now. Scavenge, what do we want to draw? Rapid Fire. Then we could double shot, camouflage, get the rapid fire. We have 33 sharp on Sylvie. So yeah, our damage is actually getting up there. Okay, good kitty. Don't worry, I'll feed you soon. We're almost done with the run. We almost have our celebratory shopping trip indeed. Okay, we get to get rid of our bleed, which is very, very... I can't... Okay, yeah, you're jumping on me. Cool. That was only a little bit of claw. Maybe we should just do damage. Maybe we should just infuriate. It's hard to say. Let's triple our fury, and then we get rid of our bleed, and it's kind of funny. Do 440 damage. Yeah, he's totally dead in 2 turns. 218 bleed on ourselves is no joke. Okay, kitty cat, I see you. Yeah. Okie dokie. So Panacea here helps get rid of the weak on us, which I do like. Prescription, get a Shadow Mend, I guess. Heal up slightly. Yeah, 2,000 health. We can take care of 2,000 health in a couple turns. That's not going to be an issue for us, I think. We already have a substantial amount of damage. And we'll just double our rapid fires. They're what's going to get us there in the end. He's got a lot of evade, which is annoying. Wait, he doesn't have any evade. This phase doesn't have evade? What a joke. Never mind, we can do way more damage than I thought. Great. Okay. Got Blood Sausage again. Cool, we got the Blade Storm. That's what I was looking for. Cleave does it. Alright, 219 Fury, 34 Sharp. Turns out that does it even when you don't have the Fury perk or the Sharp perk. Finish the challenge. Hey, they didn't even let us go shopping. What the heck? Alright, 8,064. I guess the minus hero death was always going to lower our score quite a bit there. Let's see where we placed, just for fun. Not that it matters all that much to me. No, not 72nd. This would be for the weekly single player. Well, we're not here. Wait. Oh, I think because we have a mod on, it doesn't count. So I think we're right here next to Lil Lizzie. So okay, like number 5. Yeah, I think our mods are excluding us from being on the scoreboard right now. Not that we used our mod, and not that our mod really... Well, no, the save load does matter for being able to do a weekly better. But I think you're allowed to replay weeklies, I'm not sure. Anyways, that was fun. Good end of these runs. If you have any ideas of what you want to see on Across the Obelisk, characters, teams, ideas of what items you want to see used, let me know. You can message me in the Discord down below. You can post on a video, whatever you desire. I am just looking for the next thing that I want to do in Across the Obelisk. I might go back into doing some challenges. I do have videos that I'm still working on creating. Sorry they're taking so long. But it's just part of the process. But yeah, that's up in the air right now. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next week for the stream. So again, if you want to contribute, you want to be a part of it. Heck, if you want to do multiplayer, we can do that. Again, message me in the Discord. It's probably the easiest way to get a hold. Or you can leave comments on the videos, whatever is your preferred style. But I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, mozzarella cheese. And good night to all.